nice. That's nice. Yeah. So we're gonna play some more of this. I've been having a blast with Resident Evil 4 Remake. Minor gripes aside, uh, with the very limited inventory space, it feels like that I griped about quite a bit yesterday. I mean, I still think it's great. Like I said, the inventory space is a thing in it, like being limited. I mean, is sometimes an issue in the original, but it just felt like it came up a little bit less often because in the original you don't have like your knife is not sorry your knife is not in your inventory, and you don't carry backup knives on top of that, and you know, while you can get herbs to mix and, you know, chicken eggs as like a secondary heal item, that's really like the only other like resources you carry other than ammo, along with your guns and grenades, right? There's no incendiary grenades, at least not yet, that I've come across in this, but there's still grenades, there's flashbangs, and now I've run across heavy grenades, so there's still at least 3 types of grenades. But you're also, in addition to carrying one main knife and however many backup knives you can carry, there's crafting materials, so that's gunpowder and either resources small or resources large, and every gun has at least one ammo type, and then there's at least one gun that has 2 ammo types. I don't know, it just feels like the inventory gets limited way faster, um, possibly in part because they give you an extra gun earlier than they do in the original game. Like the replacement for the mine thrower is the bolt thrower, and normally you get it much later. But they give it to you really, or well, you can buy it. I mean, you can buy it really early in the remake, and it just really feels like your inventory space is just, you're like starving for inventory space throughout so much of like the early to mid game because of just how much crap you're carrying. Now obviously, if they wanted to just go with the system of like, you know, they kind of want you to just focus on your favorite weapons and maybe not take a one of everything sort of situation, because you're not going to carry every gun in either version of the game. You're not going to carry every pistol and every shotgun and every rifle, because there's 2 rifles, there's 3 shotguns, there's like 5 different pistols or something like that. There's 2 magnums. That's not even including like the like unlockable special weapons and stuff. Um, and then yeah, of course the mine thrower, and then you can get different rocket launchers and grenades and stuff. So, you know, there's way too many weapons to just carry everything, but you wouldn't want to carry like multiple pistols or shotguns or rifles and magnums anyways, because they all share the same ammo types. So there's no reason to really carry more than one. You're just gonna like upgrade one and go with that. But the point is, between different weapon types, you know, you're probably going to want to carry a pistol, you know, a handgun, because it's like the more commonly used weapon and the one that you're going to find ammo for the most. You're going to want probably a shotgun and probably a rifle. So that takes a fair bit of inventory space between the 3. And then secondarily, maybe you want the TMP to have some sort of submachine gun. Maybe you want a magnum, so that's going to take up space. Just so you have something that's like better at boss killing or just, you know, dispatching like really tough enemies. And then, you know, anything additionally special might come up after that. Now, you're not going to carry all of that in the beginning of the game. You're not going to have the Magnum or the TMP right away. But just the fact that they give you the bolt thrower when they do, I feel just kind of throws off the inventory management. Like it's almost a little bit of a trap kind of taking it. It's cool that it exists. It gives you a means of having a different sort of, you know, different from the mine thrower, you know, a weapon that, you know, has recoverable ammo, but it doesn't do like tons of damage. It would kind of be a viable stealth weapon if you could like from stealth like headshot a ganado and kill them. But since it doesn't necessarily do that, it's kind of not the best for that. It's just better for like a, you know, I can maybe take down 1 or 2 enemies with this and then get my ammo back. So it's not bad for the early game, but otherwise later on you're better off just using the explosive bolts, you know, by putting on the attachable mines and then just using that to, you know, really do anything particularly good with that weapon. But at that point, I feel like you're better off waiting until about the point in the game when you would normally get the mine thrower anyway, before you really put it in your inventory, because it's just taking up too much room. Especially since you have to carry 2 different ammo stacks in order to even use the mines. So it's it's a little bit weird. Or at least, you know, if you just kept whatever's in the bolt thrower so that it's loaded, you wouldn't necessarily have to carry extra bolts in your inventory, just the mines. But I suppose there's that argument. So yeah, anywho, we're gonna go continue here. Extra content shop. I just want to see what we've unlocked. Quite a bit of or not fully unlocked, but we can at least see what a number of these things are. That looks like it's got like it's using a model for what's probably going to show up at the island, which we have not been to yet. So I suppose this this screen could probably get mildly spoilery. Not so much in a way that I'm overly like concerned about, though. They even do treasures. That's cool. Treasure models, concept art. Lots of neat stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's keep it moving here. Main story. Do we have something new in here? Right, we can change our costume. I guess, did we have casual already? I think we did. Yeah, I think all of these come with the deluxe. I just wasn't really sure about the casual one. I don't mind the casual outfit. The hero, villain, and romantic ones are interesting, but they are also kind of silly. I don't know. I'll probably play around with them in some other playthroughs, like for sure. But still not exactly yet. Oh, I forgot we got the stylish mask for her. Interesting. Okay. And then for Leon, all we still have is the sunglasses. All right, let's continue. Get on in the game here. Wondering a little bit if my announcements for streaming actually went out at all, because it doesn't look like my Discord made one. Sometimes it's a little late to do that, but I'm just wondering if it went out on Twitter. So I'm just like checking really quick. That's probably fine. Also, hey Karate, how's it going? The 2 charms I got from the shooting range give me an increase to crafting magnum. That's pretty sick, dude. That seems like a really viable couple of charms to use. But anyway, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Let's combine you. All right, I guess we'll keep the black bass on us. We have a couple of other heals. I kind of want to store the first aid spray, but man, I've been taking a lot of damage in the castle section. I keep getting hit by stuff like quite frequently. We don't have tons of ammo is maybe part of the issue. Like I'm out of shotgun shells already. But we did just go through some like lengthy segments of like needing to use our shotgun and other stuff that was just kind of ammo intensive. We're probably okay. I think I will still be a little risky with it. It's not really risky, but I'm just going to put the first aid spray away. All right. Which money do we have? 15,000. All right. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do with that. We could make some rifle rounds. I didn't realize there was actually like a super convenient crafting. It's right up there at the top, but I just never paid attention that there was like a full crafting menu up there. That's kind of nice, actually, so that you don't necessarily have to look at items individually to do this. We'd probably want more, if we were going to make something here, a flash grenade would probably be useful. Rifle ammo would also be useful. I think maybe I'll just hold off for the moment until I get a little bit more stuff, maybe. So we did our backtracking. We still can't do the square lockbox, I don't think. No. We're going to have to find this later, I think, unless there's some way. I'm trying to think. Is there some way we can see the area outside? Because this door is locked. This is water hall, which I'm pretty sure this is enclosed. In fact, this is the, as far this way we can even get, I think is over here. We could probably check it later, I guess. Also, hey, Anna, how's it going? Hope you're also doing well. Yeah, so obviously, like, I thought, like, normally on the weekends I try to start my stream, like, a little earlier if I can. But, as at least some of you are aware, I was on Marcus's stream earlier today. I kind of wanted to, I had to do a couple of things, but also I wanted to, like, eat some food quick before I started up my stream today. But yeah, it was fun. We did some planning. We shot the shit a little bit on Marcus's stream, kind of discussing our I don't know, our co-op playthrough of Elden Ring plans, if you will. Some general build ideas and stuff like that for one. How is the stream looking, by the way? It's my stream feed's being a little stuttery, but that, again, if it's just the feed. I did actually, now that I think about it, I forgot to put OBS in administrator mode, so that may happen more frequently. But I don't know. Just let me know if the stream gets stuttery, please. Because I may have to, like, restart the stream and like close it by closing OBS and restarting with administrator. Sometimes I forget to do that. Usually I forget to do it when, like, I had OBS already because I use it to, like, take screenshots for certain things for work and whatnot. Just because it's easy to do that.
Doma! In respect.
In respect. Thank you, Shadok, for the 25 months. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Saturday as well. Yeah. Speaking of Marcus, we're still off and on chatting in Discord, so I was looking at that while I was looking at something else just now. But yeah, please just let me know if the stream gets stuttery at all, and we'll see what we can do about that. Okay, so that's...
Ballroom must be this way.
I think I have an idea of where we're going with this location. Yes, please keep giving me ammo. I feel a little ammo starved after the last couple segments. Hey, Wintermute. How's things? Pretty good, pretty good. Work is going pretty good, guys. We're like this close to being done with everything. I think that this week is still going to be a pretty busy. Thank you. Thanks, Ashley. I totally could not see that for myself. I feel like it's going to be a pretty busy week, but hopefully this will be like the last really busy week. Our scheduling of the co-op playthrough on this coming Saturday is maybe a little bit tight timing, but I plan to just do that anyway, you know, regardless of what's going on. Because normally, like, weekends I can squeeze stuff in one way or the other. Okay, here's another one of these. So this feels like these are going to be kind of like this area's, the castle's version of way shrines. They're just finding like a lot of these now. Well, I shouldn't say a lot. This is literally the second one. We plan on bending curtain rods and making them into cord protectors is working. I'm also reorganizing all my food into containers, but I need more jars. I feel you. I kind of want to purchase some more at some point. I don't need to purchase more yet. I actually bought like a bunch of glass jars, like the little like flip top storage type ones that you might put like flour, sugar, or whatever in, but they have like the nice seal around them, like a pressure seal, and I was just like, well, I can use these for some from like wet things as well. So every once in a while I use those to make like pickled onions. The one time that I tried making kimchi at home, which turned out okay, I stored it in that, which was nice. But yeah, I just kind of want to like move more things into jars. I think it's just kind of nice, I guess. Anyway, what was it I missed with karate? Yeah, you hurt your foot a few days ago. Just got back with all your groceries. Well, I hope that your foot feels better soon, or that it wasn't like too seriously injured, dude. I tried making kimchi once, and it was a disaster. Kimchi, like, it's a little specific because you got to do the fermentation. Like, you have to start the fermentation kind of right, and then once it's you get it in the right place, then you can kind of just stick it in the refrigerator and let it do its thing for a while. But like getting it to where it needs to be is, you need to have it in the right kind of space and all that, and like not fuck around with it too much, but also like not let it explode if it doesn't have any means of degassing. This lady made it without gloves. Yeah, in that regard, I think when I made it, I did hand toss stuff, but I'm pretty sure I put some gloves on. I don't usually bother a lot of the time when I am like cutting up hot like chilies and stuff for the various like spicy like Mexican or Asian cuisine that I make. But that's just because like I usually know how to kind of like otherwise keep it mostly off my hands, or how to kind of clean my hands up like relatively well and neutralize the like capsaicin so that I'm not getting shit in my eyes. But but when you're just like putting your hands into like a whole bunch of like gochujang, like saturated veggies and stuff, like yeah, it sticks in onto your hands, it gets in there, so you can make your hands kind of burn, honestly. And if you get that anywhere near your face, it's not a good idea. Might be a bit quiet as I have a metric fuck ton of folding to do. No worries, Shadok. Hope that you enjoy. Just gonna pickle some carrots. Yeah, nice. I like pickled carrots too. Okay, so we got some more blue medallions to deal with. Sorry. Let me move on here. Next level upgrades. Got some good news, mate. I recently let me try that again. I recently procured some high quality tools. Now I can do even more nasty upgrades on those weapons of yours and make them sing even louder. For the right price, of course. Give us a shout if you're interested. I think that's what we discovered last time, but I guess that happened, like that expanded unlock
Take a look.
the expanded unlocks, or upgrades for weapons unlocked after completing the hedge maze. And if you were just moving straight forward, you'd just run into him here.
Break's over, I suppose.
But I went back because, we opened up the shortcut back here, which is interesting that like this is not very far, right? I'm curious, or like a little surprised rather, that they put another merchant like right here. There is a shooting range though. Obviously we got to do that. What's the deal here? All right, so that's going to go somewhere. Maybe that'll loop back around to some of this other stuff. He moves fast. He sure does. That way is locked.
No good.
So this is basically the big sigil door that was in the original, except now it's a statue. Because it was a chimera, like there were plates basically that you needed, like well, it literally looked like this, except it was all silver. Well, and it wasn't just the headpieces, it was like segments of it that you were collecting.
There's a symbol on the wall.
But yeah, so obviously we need a snake head, a goat head, and a lion head to put on the statue. Hello. Resources, nice. I think I'm actually just gonna make some shotgun shells to start, because we have enough for that. We're probably gonna need them. Man. So already people have been making, you know, mods for this game like crazy, as you expect. You know, it's Resident Evil, like, especially with the engine for this game, people love making, if nothing else, outfit mods for things. Okay, there's another pest control, actually, so we need to kill more rats in the, I don't know, I was gonna say library because it mentioned precious books, but well, it does say Grand Hall Library. Okay. Shit, what was I saying now? Oh yeah, people were like already kind of like being a little weirded out by like how quickly the mod makers move on some of this stuff, but like just in particular, like, you know, what people end up making. But I had to chuckle a little bit that someone made a mod to like silence Ashley's breathing, which it's a little weird, don't get me wrong, but I do get it. Like, I've already like made mention multiple times, like, of like how she just sounds like she just ran a marathon every time you like run 3 steps. Like, look. See, like we barely went anywhere and she was like, okay. Also, hey Ari, how's it going? Good to see you. All right, so we got a medallion over there. There's one this way. Oops, accidentally double tapped the. Like I was trying to single tap the thing and it worked, but then I literally like my fingers spasmed. Okay, it looked like the other one, or that there would be one in. Oh, there it is. I do still feel like the swing for the aim when you're on controller is a little awkward. But I'm going to try not to complain about that too much yesterday. I already griped about it plenty yesterday. Again, mainly my main issue is with the inventory management. But I feel, again, that that's really not as big of an issue if you just don't take the, the bolt thrower early. It's probably not as bad. Or just, you know, store it at some point when you're not really using it like I did. Okay, where? Oh, there it is. It was kind of blending in before. Sort of ran past it. I'm good. Valorant is making me go crazy, but I'm still doing good. Yeah, I can understand that. I hope that some of your games are going well, at least. I totally get it, though. It can be really hit or miss, even when... It doesn't really matter, even if you're playing, like, exceptionally good. It is still a team game at the end of the day, and sometimes you just... You get a little unlucky there.
Won't open.
And bratwurst with mashed potatoes and sauerkraut. Nice.
Why not treat yourself?
All right, well, we got to do the shooting range, right? Let's at least do one, like we normally would. Why are there 2 buttons? It's weird.
Congratulations! I've prepared a new game for you. I think you'll like this one.
All right, so I'm gonna guess. Well, I guess we can just see here. That stuff's all the same. Yep, the point totals didn't change or anything.
A shotgun that can cover a lot of area with just one shell. Talk about bang for your buck.
Okay, so this does answer my previous question of can we still play the earlier games, and it looks like the answer is yes, which is good because I cannot go back to the other shooting range, which is what I expected. So we can still play the 1A one that we did, that we got an S rank on, but we did not fully 100% it because I missed like one or two of the skulls. So yeah, that's eventually something I'd like to do. But getting like perfect scores on all of these is obviously pretty tough. Let's try one of the new ones, I guess. Maybe the TMP. The TMP one's usually a little easier, but I'm just gonna do one again because I don't want to spend too long on this. I will at some point do more, but oh nice, you get the stock on this for free.
High score, here we come.
That's the stuff.
Oops. I was not even paying attention. I was just like, there's a target. Okay, hold up. Can I... You can't exit early like you used to.
That was awesome.
That's your lot.
You did it.
Okay. Let's try that again and try not to shoot a sailor for no reason this time.
3, 2, 1, begin.
You got this, Yvonne.
That's the stuff. Reload.
I missed the skull. Damn it.
That pace. That's it. Oh, beautiful. Outstanding. Super. And that's the game.
I think if I had gotten one more skull, I probably would have gotten the bonus there. I'm not sure.
Nice one, Leon.
I didn't see anything else. There could have been like some obvious thing that came up that I missed, but I did not see it. Ashley. Yep. Yep. Okay. All right, that's probably good enough.
Pro, aren't you?
That's probably good enough. She is giving you a look, yeah. She's like, oh, well. Hello there. I'm just sitting on this little barrel over here. Tee-hee. Oh, nice. The Bella Sisters. Hey, there's one of the Magnum ammo ones. Nice. Maybe we'll use that too. Yeah, overtime. Oh, we got a rare or whatever, a gold quality. 20% off the rocket launcher. See, I'm gonna guess. Well, I don't know how this applies. We could test it. But you could probably just equip that right before you go to the shop and then take it back off again. That's kind of nice. If it works that way. We only got a silver from that. Oh well. 40% health recovery from Vipers. Okay. Probably not gonna use that one. Okay, that's good enough for now. We'll do some more. I got your haptic feedback right here, Leon. We'll do some more shooting range later. They're fun challenges, and I don't mind streaming them, of course. I just want to, with the limited time I have, I want to, play the actual game, if that makes sense. Just because I just don't want to be, like, falling too far behind on it when I have the time now, but we'll definitely, like, I'll probably do more of those, like, directly on stream at some point, and then, like, anything that I want to, like, get perfectly, I'll probably grind off stream. Maybe we'll see. Okay, save point here, customize. I'm still not going to use these freebie ones that I got with the DLC. All right, here's what I want to test really quick.
Welcome. Where
So
would
you
it
sell that for 80k. If I put this on,
welcome?
yep, it takes it down, in which case I'm
Next
quite certain if I take it back off, it'll immediately go back up to 80. I mean, do I care about a 40% increase for health recovery from Vipers? Like, not particularly. But I also don't necessarily care about this, because I can put this on anytime. You know, don't get me wrong, it looks cool to have, but like, I guess we'll just put this on for now, since, you know, we could use it at some point, maybe. I don't know. We don't have any Vipers either, so. Okay. We do have the Magnum recipe. Yes, we do. 17 gunpowder. Jeez, that's expensive. I'm surprised it doesn't take the large resources to make that. I figured it would. It's just a fuck ton of gunpowder. Maybe we'll save this thing of resources for that, and the next time we have like a surplus. Oh wait, hang on. I want to save it before we move on. All right. Let's see. We've gotten all the blue medallions in here. I guess we move on. Was there another unlocked door upstairs? Oh, yeah, it is. I don't know why that looked like it was locked to begin with. It's a big place. Sub-objective that way. Main objective over there. I guess we'll just explore because we just have like multiple avenues here. Show me what else those hands can do, Leon. First time I did this, I got the Striker Charm, which is 8% run speed. Oh, that's the Ditman one? Yeah, that's cool. I like that exists. That they'd be willing to like acknowledge the fact that, you know, there's a kind of a game-breaking glitch in there in RE4 original. That somebody figured it out and had it named after them or whatever. Is this the inverse of the other room that I'm thinking of? I think it might be. It's arranged like in the opposite direction of like like in the original. If it's the room I'm thinking of in the original, there's like a gate like right here, but this could just be meant to be something else. Yeah, screw it.
All right. We're sandwiched, all right.
Give me a warning next time?
Fuck. I don't feel so.
Get suplexed. All right. Can we? I have enough for this. So much for saving.
This is gonna be bright.
I don't know. I'm just, my ammo for everything else is limited enough that I feel like doing something like that is actually kind of worthwhile.
All right.
Oh shit, the shakiness got me there. That was weird. Did not want to move to the left.
Ashley! Hang in there.
Damn.
I knew it. Come on. Shit! Next. Ashley!
There we go. Okay.
You okay?
Little dicey, little dicey. Buddy, I gotta like take care of you though. Kind of causing some problems up there.
One down.
Okay.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, a lot of boys today. A lot of boys.
Next.
There I go, using up all my shotgun ammo again. Okay. There we go.
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
So at the start of that, there was like, you know, I saw the red guy up there and I was just like, maybe if I just throw a grenade, I can like take care of him really quickly. Apparently he needs a lot more punishment than just a one regular hand grenade. Can I have this maybe? Can I have that? No, I guess not. How about now? No? Okay. Did not want to let me pick it up. All right, so I guess we I guess we need to. There you go. Just try to hit the thing directly in front of my face, I guess. All right, we have to like work our way up and around. Nice, we got another flashbang. Kinda wish I hadn't crafted one then. That's all right. I'm like stabbing every painting I come across just to see if it like will fall down and have something hidden behind it. Normally that would just have a prompt, you know, instead of being something to stab, but I don't know. I just, I feel like they would maybe do something cheeky like that, you know? There's another heavy grenade. We haven't used the one that we found earlier, so excited to see exactly how damaging that can be. This lead. Okay, so this is where we came in. Oops, hold on, the ladder's over here. Watching some people routing for speedruns and some of the stuff they've already figured out is impressive. Fun fact, if you throw a flash into that little balcony before you trigger the guys, you can avoid the trap altogether because they don't pull the switch. Oh, yeah, that's clever. I have actually seen like one or two skips for like the early game. I think a lot of people have seen the by now have probably seen the village horde skip by like using a rifle to shoot the
Look at Miss Positive.
the bell, like the church bell. Yeah, the bell tower. Like way off in the distance. I think that that's cool that that's a thing you can do. It's weird that it triggers it, but like you would have to assume that it's like intentional at that point. Because obviously like you can just shoot the bell tower. Well, it's New Game Plus because you have to have the rifle. I think none of the other guns that you have would be able to shoot that far, probably. But yeah, I just mean skips in general. It doesn't have to be for New Game specifically. That is a very small thing, valuable, but a very small thing to put in a big chest like that. Okay, we got everything in here. Or the rocket launcher, yeah. Although I don't think I'd want to waste a rocket on that. There's one where they leave Ashley. There's one where they leave Ashley at the church by vaulting the railing when you find her. Gotcha. Yeah, the other one that I had seen was skipping the majority of the farm section by like tossing a grenade inside through the one window to like blast open the back door so you can just like go in instead of having to wait for the brute inside to break the doors open. Because then you can just go in and like grab the stuff that you need to or whatever and go through. I don't know exactly.
Out of the way.
Alright, that's all she wrote for y'all. That room was not too bad, really. Okay, let's see. We still have 2 more medallions we need to get, I think. I think it's just those 2. Was this other door locked? Another one below on this side was. Nope. Alright, well I guess we'll do this next.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
I thought maybe they were going to make like a light reference there because obviously Ashley has a suit of armor in the original. I'm quite certain she can get it in this as well. She can get armor as one of her costumes. Hey, nice. We can backtrack and open a thingy with that then. Hey, Nightmare, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday as well. Who needs inventory space? I do? Yeah, no, I know. I'm making a meta joke, sort of, about my own gripiness yesterday. Because I do feel like if you just don't carry the bolt thrower or get the TMP, you know, one of the weapons that are kind of, you know, I wouldn't say that the TMP is bad. Like, in fact, in the original, the TMP could honestly be practically a replacement for your pistol if you're just planning on making headshots and kicks when you stagger an enemy. Like, the TMP can be really good for that. In this, I feel like both the TMP and bolt thrower are almost in their same sort of like secondary weapon category, where like ideally you kind of want a pistol, a shotgun probably, and a rifle for long range stuff. And then the bolt thrower and TMP are kind of like secondary, like situational weapons. Kind of. It really depends on how you use them, especially the TMP. The TMP, you could make the argument that it's kind of like a decent, well-rounded one, like a pistol. It's definitely a solid weapon. I'm not saying it's not. I just mean in general, the like for your standard playthrough, like these 3 are like your primaries. And then a Magnum is more for like boss killing. You know, and then the bolt thrower and TMP, depending on how you want to use them, are more situational, you know, whatever. Possibly. But point being, carrying both early game is maybe not the smartest idea, as much as it seems like, you know, oh, well, we're giving them to you, so I guess you can have them. I just feel like if you do that, you're falling into this trap that I did, which is just that you just never have inventory space because you constantly have too much shit in your inventory. Speaking of, what should we make here? I wouldn't mind making some Magnum ammo. I did say I wanted to do that. This would make So just make 3 rounds. Maybe we don't want to do that right now. I mean, let's be a little risque with it. Why not? Okay. Right. Blue medallions. There was something else I was thinking of just a moment ago, but easily stuns enemies. Oh my gosh, feels so much better. What, like than the original? I think if you have the stock, I still don't have the stock for it. I think if you have the stock, it's pretty good. Without it, it feels still pretty wild, like it did in the original, kind of. But in the original, if you're tap shooting, the TMP can be really fucking strong, at least against Ganados, when you're just trying to like stagger them and kick them. Because you basically just have, if your point is to stagger and kick and save ammo, you get like a bigger clip with the TMP, and it works pretty easily for what you're trying to do. So you kind of don't necessarily need a pistol at that point. You'd only really ideally want the pistol for that situation if you just want your projectiles, like your ammo, to do more damage, because a pistol's going to do more. But TMP just kind of covers a little bit more bases there, I think, in terms of stagger potential and also being able to just rapidly fire it in situations where maybe you need that. Hold up. There's some shenanigans with people dropping their frame rate to 30 for grenades too. I'm assuming the lower frame rate makes the hitbox on them linger longer. Maybe. That could be. It depends on how they've worked it, that kind of stuff to work with frame rate. But that would kind of make sense. Hang on just a second here. We have some more messages in our group chat. Just want to make sure everything's cool. Okay. Yeah. By this, I don't even mean my work chat. I meant the the official Marcus, aka Epic Name Bro, and a German Spy and myself group chat for our Elden Ring co-op thing that we're gonna be doing. What do we have over there? I'm tempted to shoot it, but I also feel like maybe I shouldn't. Blue lantern. Okay, well, there's multiple. Just like halfway expecting Patches to come up behind me and kick me into the pit here. Completely different game and universe, but I'm just like, I just expect someone to come kick me. Okay, nothing. Nothing. And I can't even knock the shields down in here. What about the... I guess it's... Is it above you over here, or is it down... Oh, I see it. Should really get closer if I'm going to use this thing. It's kind of hard to... It takes so long to focus the aim, and if you move the analog stick at all, it immediately zooms back out. Alright. We're going to get attacked by some knights. Oh, are they going to be like centaur knights, though?
Ashley, stay up there.
By knights, I mean like infested suits of armor, not really knights, but you know. Flash grenade could be really helpful here. Oh, they're just doorway statues. Okay. That would have been sick, though, if these things came to life. Let's do what we're gonna do here. Who's coming to party? You and you. I probably have to remove their headpieces still. Oh. Might have been holding my knife out for too long there. I think I like shot his sword off balance there or something. I'm not 100% sure. Sure, let's use one now. Sorry if you can hear background barks. Okay, I kind of got stuck in the animation there. That's cool. Apparently not. Did she just throw that, or like... Yeah, get away from me. How about that third lantern? Yeah, girl.
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit!
Let me use this. Oh, he didn't get frozen.
Sorry, must have...
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah! Nighty-night. Nights.
Okay. Nighty night, Nates.
Leon!
I'm cool. I'm hip. I'm cool.
My hero.
Ducka, 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 ducka,
You sure you're
ducka, ducka.
alright? You're not burned, are you?
Nah, thanks for your help. I really did the trick.
Yeah, I'm sure you can parry the swords. I actually tried to at one point, but I think I was holding the knife out too long. The knights are a little bit, to make yet another Elden Ring reference, they're a little bit delayed in their attacks, so I was kind of like not sure when to parry. I didn't really need to try to do like a perfect parry, but I was just like, okay, just hold the knife out, because I didn't want to like put it away and then try to bring it up again, because Leon's movement is not always the fastest.
Ashley.
Got it.
So I just held it out, and I knew before I get hit, I was like, I'm holding this for too long. Oh, hello.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
Cubic device. All right, sweet. That's going to be the key thingy that we need. I got to keep my eye out for more rats. And then I don't think we went anywhere that we could have gotten to that yet, so unless it was like, I hope it wasn't like outside of a window that I could have seen there. I don't think there were any windows up there though. Also, thanks for the GGs.
Let's go.
No problem.
You look like you could come to life. You also have kind of a different armor set going on, a little bit. It's kind of cool. Maybe if I have a reason to go back that way, though, and I'm not sure that I do. All right, let's see. Cubic device. Cube-shaped object with brass along its edges. Grooves are engraved into each side. Maybe we can just use it as is. I don't know if I would need another part. I get it. Okay. Easy enough. Now, I would also like to go back and use the small key and open the other cubic device thingy. What kind of price do we get for this? So 21 or 26. Maybe we want to wait until we can at least get like 3 blues or 3 yellows on this one. I don't know if 3 reds feels like super particularly worth on this particular piece. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We can hold on to it. I don't think we have anything specific we need to buy like right this second.
Why not treat yourself, man?
All right, so, geez. We would need, okay, the lock drawer is there. We'll go for that, but then we have a ways to run back. There's probably a reason to not do that because we would probably end up going like way around or some shit, but I kind of want to just go see what this is. So if you'll bear with me, I'm just going to run back there really quick, assuming that there's nothing preventing me from doing that. Sorry, I don't... Hold on just a second, guys. All right, sorry, I'm back. Had somebody came by to... Okay. Someone came by to say hey to my roommate, so I just wondered who the hell was talking outside. All right. I ran past where we needed to go. Wait, did I? Yeah, that's the other way around. So we have to go like up the stairs. Okay. You've seen that bug there too? Yeah, it's interesting, right? Not quite as crazy as the Fallout the Gib man. I don't know what the hell they called it, but you know, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, whichever one or ones used to have that glitch where, you know how enemies would explode into various little pieces that would be like these like articulated little bits, right? But in order to keep track of them, the game would sort of like still kind of categorize like the parts into like where they would be sort of positioned, and every once in a while the game would like, yeah, it would happen because of if you took Bloody Mess, but every once in a while the game would glitch and you'd like come back to where you you know, caused somebody to explode like that, and it would just leave like, you know, an assembled mannequin of body parts basically just standing there T-posing. But it would look fucking insane because it's just like a whole bunch of like little exploded body piece, you know, parts and stuff like all stacked up as if someone tried to reassemble a an exploded body. Yeah, you can look it up. I don't remember which Fallout game it was. Fallout 3. It was probably maybe not Fallout 3, maybe New Vegas, maybe Fallout 4. It might have been multiple ones of them. There's the ornate beetle. That's what I think of that. Somebody's still talking though.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Shh, Ashley, we're trying to be stealthy. Oh, whoops. I can't get back over there though. Alright, we don't need to okay. We don't need to backtrack through all of this. We just wanted to...
Leon, watch out!
Leon, no. You'd probably fare better if you would stop falling off of the thing, really, but... Alright, Ashley, let's go. Don't think there's anything else we really need from out here, so we don't really need to bother killing and like trying to find ways to kill the other enemies that are out here. Oh, hello. Got a lot of dancing car bugs in Fallout 4. Yeah, I've seen that a couple of times. But yeah, the Instagib doll T-pose thing, whatever the hell it's called, Gib Man maybe. That's probably like one of the craziest bugs. It's not the only like animated. It's not really animated, but it's not the only like avatar bug in the Bethesda games. Like another common one, if you ever had the Hearth and Home or whatever it's called DLC for Skyrim, and you install the you can install little mannequins inside the house that you build to display armor and stuff that you've collected. Every once in a while there would be this glitch where those mannequins would just randomly come to life. Like they were just straight up, like, they'd be completely silent, but they'd like come up like they were going to talk to you or something, and then they'd just like turn around and go away. And what was like especially good about this is that like it would just be like it was straight out of like a horror movie, because sometimes you'd be like, you know, you'd build like I don't know, a blacksmith area in your basement. You go down, you start working on stuff or whatever. You finally get out of the menu and everything for when you're done doing your work, and you turn around and there's a fucking mannequin standing right there just staring at you, and you're just like, oh my god, mannequin. And then like as soon as it as soon as that happens, it just turns around and leaves. Like it doesn't do anything to you, but it's just like very random, almost to the point where you're just like, Hearthfire, that's it. You're almost like, was this intentional? Because it's supposed to just be a glitch, but like I could see some cheeky developer just being like, I'm gonna put some shit in the game here where the mannequins can just spook the players, he you know, just randomly, like if you spend enough time in the house it'll just happen, you know. And I don't know like what version of the game, if it was like specific to a version like PC or Xbox or whatever, but I just remember like I've encountered that one myself. I don't know if I remember if I ever encountered the Gib Man one personally. I may have. Excuse me, friend, would you maybe want to come this way? Might lose some frames while we're in here, because I remember Waterhall apparently getting a little bit intensive previously. I like that animation, that's cool.
Out of the way.
Look out, Ashley. Oh, damn. It looked like her face got impaled on that shit. Oh, damn it, Ashley. Why you always gotta be a bolt magnet?
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
At least, you know, I do think it's nice that we don't have to waste healing items on her anymore. That's definitely a plus. I also really like, as silly as it may seem, I do really like that there's female cultists now. It feels... Wow, she attacked way faster than I was expecting. It always felt sort of weird that there were only male cultists. Oh, whoops. I'm just leaving her behind. I mean, she did get... Yeah, okay. She does get herself up after a time if there's no enemies around, I guess. Let's see. So, yeah, I don't think there's any way for us to, like, get at whatever the treasure is from out there from here. Those kind of bugs just make it more fun to me. Yeah, I enjoy those bugs. The Hearthfire mannequin one is an especially funny one, I think. Because I remember I think I heard about... Well, wait. Oh, it's these guys. What are y'all doing here now? It was a little awkward, but I don't want them to run.
What's happening?
Present for you.
Oh, I lost, you know what? Now let's use this one.
Serious.
What's happening?
Hell's out.
Oh, that was a little close. Okay.
Sorry. Shit. No food for you.
I got a little close, but we're all good. Nice, got a red barrel out of that. Alright, we need to, like, make some shit stat, because we're, like, a little desperate here. Start with these. No soup for you. Yeah. I do like that. I saw that. I don't know if they showed that in one of the trailers or not. I do remember them being like, you know, no food for you in something I had seen. I forget. If it's a Bethesda game, you'll never know if it's intentional or not. Yeah. I mean, usually you can bet on most things not being intentional because, or rather intentional to the point of like, oh, well, our game is full of bugs and shit, but we'll just leave it up to the community to find everything and fix it for us. Cause you know, it's working as intended. That's basically Bethesda's playbook. So intentional in the sense that they don't want to fix it, not or unintentional in the sense that they probably didn't plan for it to be that way, you know. Female cultists are rocking the skinhead look. Yeah, I agree. They look great. They look great. I don't know. Being a bald man myself, I don't mind the bald look. I think a lot more ladies should embrace the bald look. I'm not saying it's something that I particularly am like into overly or anything like that. I like various hairstyles and stuff, but I just think that a lot of ladies probably feel especially self-conscious about it. I mean, certainly guys do, obviously, but I think a lot of women can really pull it off, frankly. It just really depends. Like some people do have like a bit of like an odd head shape, and it doesn't necessarily, it's not like necessarily a bad look even if you have like a slightly odd head shape, but it can it feels like, maybe you might be more self-conscious about it if you don't have like a specifically, nicely rounded or somewhat angular skull shape that's not like a perfect egg or something, because then you kind of don't want it to look like an egg. But I don't know. I thankfully am I thankfully have a decent enough head shape for baldness to not bother me at all, really. I mean, I'm not technically like fully bald or anything. I shave my head, but I am losing my hair for sure. All right. Let's see. I think it's not that. Would this work anyways? Because like, oh, well, actually, I guess it is that because like it's still gonna be flat on both sides, or like the top and bottom. So yeah, there's like another round one, but yeah, so that's not gonna work. It's definitely this. Yeah, I really like the cubic key thing. I think that's cool. It's a nice design for sure. It is a simple idea, but I like puzzles like that, frankly. That are just kind of like a simple concept, Let's go ahead and use that and just get our HP up while we're at it. We could make some TMP ammo, which probably wouldn't hurt to have right now, actually, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Because we have been kind of leaning on it a little bit. Alright, let's see. We could go to you right now. Do we want to do that, though? I don't think that we have a specific need just yet. Okay. Let's make sure we get all those rats. This part you don't move it with motion controls. True. True that. Sorry for the background barks. Wait. No, that's not the way. We need to go this way. Right, I'm looking down in an attempt to avoid losing frames. I am looking down. Is the stream still looking all good, guys? Like I said, I haven't apparently lost like a second's worth of frames at one point, like literally just 31 frames, but probably not enough that anyone would have noticed. The game has occasionally stuttered here and there beyond that, but that's just the game itself doing that. All good? Okay, cool. Just checking. See, like right there, I got a couple of little mini stutters. I think that's just kind of the typical like traversal stutter that seems to be like a bit of an issue with a lot of modern games. Just because it's trying to like load stuff as you go around the game seamlessly, which does put a lot of strain on the game and whatever you're using to run the game. Certainly is kind of a marvel that that's the world of gaming that we live in these days, though, because I certainly remember a time when if you even had levels in a game, that there was no way you were going to get around a loading screen to separate all of that out, And look at us now. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I want to save it really quick, just for the heck of it.
Hello, stranger.
I'm sure I'm going to have a pretty bad score after our first playthrough is done. Like, not only have I healed many times and died a handful of times. Oh, this is what I wanted to... I was like, had some reason I was thinking in the back of my mind I should visit the merchant. My knife is broken. Let's take care of that real quick. So we could repair this while we're at it.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Do you want to upgrade anything while we're here? We don't have a ton of money, but...
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Ammo capacity of our pistol, maybe? Or our TMP, perhaps? Let's go with this.
Dazzled, are you? Come back anytime.
Because then we can get rid of the extra 5 bullets chilling in our inventory. Alright, let's go. Boss Bunny is angry because I won't let him out while I bunny proof. I'm sorry. Sorry, bud. Okay, well, we can't go that way. I guess we go... I guess we have to go this way now. I think, yeah, because the armory just led back down through that. We've done the gallery section. I don't think there was any other way to go there, so... And this is... That'll open when we do this, presumably, and then we gotta figure out how to do that. But we obviously come from there, so... Looks like we're going this way. Hold up 1 second. Alright, cool.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
It's calling me stinky. Okay. To the audience chamber. Sala de audiencias.
You don't get carsick or anything, do you?
You're about to find out.
We're here.
Nothing worse than an angry bunny. I want to see what they did with the rooms full of lava. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Hopefully less bloom. I don't really want Dark Souls 1 level of lava all that much, you know. It gets a little bit hard on the eyes. Scarab made of lapis lazuli and fine gold. Cool. So this is the first one I think we can do a 5-color situation, and we have everything. This is basically the Salazar family crown situation. So 100K, 19 to 100,000. Nice. I just want to double check this. Yeah, so that does count as 4 colors. I assumed as much because there's like no way that you could otherwise get like a 4-color red, because that wouldn't really make any sense unless it was like 4 of the same shape, I guess. Because that's why I wanted to confirm that. I was like, they're obviously a red barrel and a ruby are both red. I just wanted to make sure that they weren't considered somehow 2 different things as far as the combo is concerned. Although I suppose actually that still doesn't even really answer the question, because it would still be 4 colors. So I don't know. I guess if we run across one that has like 4 of the same shape, then we can find out. Or not 4 of the same shape, but if we come across another 2 and 2, we could probably find out if we have like 2 of these and 2 of these. if that ends up counting as 2 colors or 1 color. Because, again, they're both red, but they're not exactly the same shade of red, and even so, they may not count that. I don't know. So obviously we'll sell that. Justitious statue. Statue of a dignified goddess holding the scales of justice out in front of her. I think if you do 3 times red and 2 yellow in the crown, it sells for 103, which isn't much more. I don't have 2 yellow and 3 red is the thing. I have 2 red and 1 yellow. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like 100,000 was necessarily guaranteed to be the max, because when it's a 10% difference and the other gemstones are just more valuable at base, then obviously that makes sense. But yeah, so at the moment, this is the best value we can get. Or possibly... No. Okay, that's still a much bigger multiplier. Okay. So yeah, I'll still just sell that, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that in order to get look at this, man, we could have just fucking rode this thing the whole way back. But like, what the deal with this shit though? That must be something else. They did put a lot of enemies in my way though,
It's back here.
to have me just backtrack with this. Hello. Is that just a bug? Like what's going on right here? Okay. In the original game there would be things you could never mind. That's what a treasure thingy was hanging from. I thought it looked like a fucking silver token was sticking to the ceiling, and I was just like, what are you? Because obviously they haven't been just like putting random glinting gemstones up on ceilings like they used to, but I just saw that and was like, wait a minute, what? Are they doing that now? All right, so what was the point of that then? Because like we still got to go back here, right? Am I missing something? I might be. Because that door's locked. That's where we need to go. We can't go this way yet. Maybe I missed something over in the armory section. Did you get the emerald for the merchant request? I don't know. I don't seem to have that request, I don't think, yet. It must be later. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I realize I'm using an emerald right now, but I'm sure we'll find another one. All right. Oh, it's a unique. Okay. I've been tempted to just sell all my gems, but now I think I will keep them. Yeah, I think you're probably better off at least inlaying them, at least some of them. Selling them outright is probably going to be worth plenty of money too, but like in the long run, the bonus value you get from certain combinations is bound to just give you enough of a an increase that it's going to be worth it, because at least in the case of this, it's a 100, it's double the amount, so you know, you're getting twice as much value for everything, not just the gems, but the crown too. So you're basically just selling 2 of everything. All right, so that would have been a way to come back, but then I don't have any more rats in here right now. We gotta look for more rats too.
Come on.
No
I
problem.
like that we have a quick way back if we need it, although I did take the long way earlier, so that's kind of moot now.
I think we made it.
So, a second. Okay. Quickly respond to a text. All right. Finally done with metal bending. You sure you want to be done with it? I hear that, you know, being in the Avatar universe is kind of cool,
Take a
kind of
look.
sick.
Something's bound to catch your eye.
I guess I might as well sell my shit while I'm here.
Well then, what can I
Take this,
do?
take this. Not that yet. Take this.
Your valuables won't do you much, stranger. Ooh, I'll
Got an
pay a
achievement
pretty
for that
penny
one.
for
That's
that.
cool. Probably a challenge to sell like a certain amount. I would like to get the
What's that?
TMP stock
How
soon, I
have we
think.
procured these curiosities?
Space. We have quite a bit of space, but
Don't wanna know, mate.
the stock is
You'll
going to take
get
up quite a bit of
bang
room,
for your
though.
buck, I guarantee it.
Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell this because we don't need it. We'll keep 1 backup. And I'm going to buy this.
This will help you put them in their place.
And then tune up. Let's up our knife durability
You
one more
dazzled,
time.
Are you? Our craftsmanship
And
demands no less.
I don't know if I want to upgrade my shotgun anymore. We are eventually going to get the striker. Although it is a big upgrade. Maybe our damage for the TMP or the rifle or the Magnum. Let's do this.
We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
Let's do... Yeah, fuck it. Let's do
This
this.
kind of work is about finesse. Straight.
And
Little
this.
bit goes a long way. You'll see. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
I'm just going to hold on to the rest for now. Alright, so we do just still have 2. Yeah, hold up a second. I have... Can you mix and match tokens? Does it have to be 3 silver or 3 gold, or can you do 2 of one and 1 of the other? I don't necessarily need to go get another charm right this second, but I just, you know, we're right next to a shooting range. You can combo them? Okay. Let me just do that since I just have them.
Gun rhymes with fun for
In case we get like a
reason,
cool charm or
stranger.
something. Just happen to get lucky. Because, you know, the Viper one's not doing me any favors, you know? Not right now, at least. Okay, we did not get a gold, unfortunately. But, yeah, that one's not bad. I'll use that. 20% rifle ammo craft bonus. Should probably take a break and eat and drink something. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. We've been working all day. Look at how much space this fucker takes up. Jesus. I was expecting, like, a 2x2, not a fucking 3x2. It's as big as the goddamn gun. All right. I said we weren't gonna gripe about the space. We're not gonna gripe about the space. I am still pretty low on ammo, though. I wish I had some resources and more gunpowder. I know we can get like 10 gunpowder for some spinels right now. I'd prefer not to do that unless we just really have a wealth of spinels to get rid of. This guy, yes. There we go. All right, now let's see. We can go back to the armory. I don't know if that's gonna do us any favors, though. I don't think I missed anything in the gallery. I guess I'm like mildly confused. I mean, I'll figure it out. Don't tell me or anything. I'm just like, where do you want me to go right now? Can we lift Ashley up over here or something? Or is this... Oh, this is just open. I don't know why I thought that was locked. Okay. Nice two-headed antelope thingy there. Or gazelle or whatever the fuck those are. I remember this room. Just wanted to see if I could break it to get out of my way so I could maybe access that, but... Is there still going to be some Magnum ammo randomly chilling in here?
Dining hall.
Oh.
Eat here? No thanks.
Why can't I order you to sit? Seems somewhat significant that I can do that, but I don't know if it's just for photo mode or if there's like a weird challenge that the game wants you to do.
So, you do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah, but I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
I guess it's like I am technically getting her to wait there by doing that. But is that useful is the thing. I see. There. Okay, this is... I thought it might be related to a puzzle, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, look at that fucking reticle now. Oh, it's so good. Look at him. So stable. Okay. So there's a lady... What does this say? 2 knives on the left, or on her right, fork spoon on her left. Hold up, let me just see. It's kind of a weird contextual puzzle if it's specifically that she has to sit where the like queen is sitting. Ooh, can I pick this up? Oh man, why are you just gonna like put like random shit that looks like treasure just sitting here and then not let me pick it up? And that looks like where she would want to be sitting, but maybe they need to actually be like gold. It's kind of hard to tell by the lighting. I think the napkin might be facing a particular way too. It's facing like away from her here, well, sort of. But I don't know that that matters because like they don't seem to be oriented that way in any of these, except, well, No, not exactly. That's not what I meant to do.
Ashley.
Okay.
What else is on the thing? Okay, maybe it's less specific. Okay, no. This one has 2 forks and 1 extra knife, but then bread and wine. This one has an empty plate and an empty cup, so maybe the napkin's less significant. So, not that one. This looks kind of like where I would be sitting, but doesn't have the knives. So that's gotta be this one here. Now, does she sit across from me? No. So I'm sitting here, I think, and then she's sitting... Where's an empty plate? Here.
Have a seat.
Okay.
Yep, that's what it appears to be.
Leon!
Looks like we figured it out.
I really like obviously I enjoy harder puzzles than this, but I do like that Resident Evil's puzzles are at least like somewhat creative and just kind of like interesting, even if they're not particularly hard. Like this one at least has you doing some investigation. There's some other puzzles where it's just like you move a thing twice and it's solved and you're just like, well, that wasn't really a puzzle, you know. And then there's some that, like, you know, they're only complicated if you move things the wrong way, and otherwise like the solution is like 2 or 3 move, like the little hexagon piece puzzle that I did early in the game. Like I literally had to move the thing twice and it was solved. But if you move it the wrong way, it's going to take like a bunch of tries potentially if you just aren't paying attention, like if you rush it. The thing was, it's not even so much that I was like that I noticed it was solving two things. I just happened to choose correctly on the first one and it was like, okay, well that's lined up. And then I looked at the top one and I rotated it once and I was like, oh, it's already lined up. All right, cool. But yeah, if you choose the wrong one, you know, it's going to be like that. And the thing is, in the OG, there was a sliding block puzzle, or like a sliding tile puzzle, I mean, that was kind of the same sort of situation where, like, if you're just trying to piece it together, to piece together the picture, it's hard to solve. But if you know that you can, once you put the missing piece in, that you can just move them, it's like counterclock or clockwise or something around the outside, that it just immediately lines up. It's real easy to fit. It's real easy to solve. But it's just a matter of knowing that. That one's harder to guess than the hexagon puzzle, and this was, but it's at least a thing that you can do, you know. All right, I think we're good to move on, although I do wish I had more stuff. I really want to be able to make more ammo because I'm quite light on resources here. Statue piece in the shape of a lion's, goat's, and serpent's head. Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk. And ka-chunk. Man, those guys have some loud steppies.
Stay back.
Uh-oh.
Run. Now!
You gonna throw a Garrador in the cage with me? Shit, this segment is loud as hell. But do we get to play as Ashley during this?
I won't run. Wait for me, Leon.
Yeah, sick. Okay, I like this. I like that it's not just they replaced the ridiculously stupid James Bond cartoon level trap that she gets stuck in the segment of having to free her from that trap that's equally stupid. Now Ashley gets to save Leon. That's pretty cool. It actually makes her feel like her character has some use more than just being a glorified escort mission. Obviously, she's not like a trained combatant and she's scared, but I've been looking forward to this for the whole fucking game. Like, I want her to be a little bit more of a more capable character. You know? Yeah, I had already guessed that was shine forward before you even said anything, game. Just testing the controls here just to see if I can do anything else. Okay. So those are above me or something. Probably not going to be able to get anything. Might not be able to do anything about that with her right now. That might be later with Leon, or we'll get some keys or something. We'll see. I'm liking this already. This, like, it's a much more spooky segment already. You know, she gets this sick little lantern instead of just, like, having lanterns that you can pick up and throw. Oh, no. That poor deer. I don't have a means of attacking you, so I hope that I find another rat later. 'Cause this looks more or less like the quote-unquote library, you know? Oh, here we go. You can actually see the plaga inside this a little bit, I think. You can see little red bits. I hadn't really noticed that before. Probably just because, like, Ashley has the means of, like, not only shining a light on the thing, but kind of looking from a slightly different angle than Leon does.
Is that a clock?
Well, it looks like a clock. Okay, she won't even break the the vase on the table. Way to the hidden mausoleum. The resting forebears answer to the chosen time. If it is the Lord's blessing you seek, have courage and fear no darkness. Some weeping angel kind of situation? Could be. Okay. So I don't know what time to make it. I'm wondering if we're going to have means to do stuff with these torches and whatnot. We're probably going to use the blue flame stuff to freeze them. I'm guessing that's the... It's going to be her mechanic to deal with them. It's Borkin.
The hands move.
What's going on there? I kind of just want one of these, like, taxidermied birds or something to just randomly come to life for no reason. I'm looking for stuff to pick up. I don't know why I'm, like, looking as hard as I am, because, like, we're not going to be able to, like...
It's locked.
We shouldn't really miss anything easily. She can't break stuff, so... What's this? Something to... Oh, I see. Hold up. I don't want to do that yet. I'm still looking around. There's no way these big sheet-covered things aren't more suits of armor, by the way. I don't see any more, like, pedestals to set this on, so... I guess... we head over here, and then this just loops back, or wait, this is something new? Yeah, okay. Although it looks like we need a key for this as well. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Clock. What is this circle thing? Yeah, no, I know.
Dead end.
It still feels so weird to me that, you know, as the younger generations come about, that, like, so few, you know, younger people actually know how to read, like, an analog clock, you know, because they just kind of learned reading, like, digital time readouts, you know. I feel like it's not necessarily something that people absolutely have to learn or anything, but it's not hard to teach. But there's enough old clocks that I feel like you'd really kind of want to know that.
Staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
We got knights now. No, not yet. We haven't pissed them off. I'm just gonna keep calling them knights, because, like, trying to remember to call them suits of armor. Plagas infested suits of armor is a bit of a mouthful, so there, you can pull those off the wall and use them as a weapon. Wait, something here? Oh, nice. Maybe we'll come back with Leon. I think we almost have to, because unless these are just completely for decoration, these vases and stuff, like, we can't break them, so... Interesting, we get a bunch of keys instead of just having to find different keys. Oh, there we go, now they're coming to life, I think.
No way.
What would this be? I'm looking at the designs. I don't see... maybe the bird? Nope. Guess we just try stuff. Okay. It's the fish, apparently. I guess you could consider that to be water or something, maybe. Now, is he gonna patrol, or... Okay. There's gonna be more of you, I'm sure. Alright, hold up. We have... there's a lockbox back there? Shit. I want to go to that, though. Oh, duh, I'm stupid. It's for the fucking cube key. You're in an awkward position, sir. Okay, I can't do anything. No evade, no room to maneuver there. I got completely body blocked. I tried to like loop around to the left, but she just got completely stuck. Oh well. Would not have happened if I didn't forget that the square lockbox was literally for the fucking cube key. Just saw I thought they were referring to like the shape of the thing, not the shape of the, you know, the key receptacle. Okay, can you stop getting stuck on like that is like the world's widest hitbox. So, like, are there, like, fish on the side of this thing? They don't look fishy. I don't quite understand why that's supposed to be the fish key, unless you're just supposed to just guess. Speaking of nothing, the store I order groceries from has read my mind or something. They've started selling the dairy-free milk I use in tea and food, and the vegan chocolate bar I like. I'm super happy about that. I used to have to order the tea milk from our website before. Yeah, that's nice. That's super nice. I just maybe... Yeah.
Which one is it?
That one's like obvious though. God, her movement is so floaty. Did I miss anything? Because I very well could have, but I don't see any other locks anywhere. We can make our way back at some point, I'm sure.
What now?
So I guess Ashley can no longer just like fall onto her butt as a way of defending herself. Like in the original.
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
Another grandfather clock? Okay. Could we have opened the other one? I hope that we weren't meant to do that then, and then... Because I assumed I had to go find a time.
What's this slot for?
Librarians note, the insignia. The key to getting out of this confounded place is the Salazar family insignia. To find it, I must venture to where the cursed armor awaits the underground mausoleum. O merciful Lord, enact your righteous justice upon the wicked usurper, the maniacal monster Ramon Salazar. And may your blessed blue light protect your forever faithful servant. What's with all the blood now? Like, I guess the ornate design on that other chest could have just been like, okay, it looks kind of like water, so maybe that made sense for the fish, but there was nothing else fishy about it, and the like the filigree stuff looked kind of like it could also just be wind, or and like there was some stuff that looked like it could vaguely be feathers, so I was just like, maybe that's why it's the bird. I don't know. 11:04. Okay, 11:04 clock. Thanks.
Maybe.
Is that the time on both of them? I mean, I'm sure we can go back to the other one. We have to be able to backtrack to be able to get to some of these like lockbox things. So, all right, wait, let me just go this way.
Yes. I know I saw another clock like this one.
Sure did. Ruh-roh. Okay, well, I wish I could like throw something at you. I might have the means of running past him, but like more normally, I mean. Is there a way to juke around it? Not really. So there's not like an obvious like lure and run around. Hey Ramza, how's it going? Seriously considering getting a PS5 because of the upcoming games? Yeah, I totally understand. Okay, what do you want me to do, game? I guess I'm just gonna like try to go past you, but there we go.
Nice and slow.
That's what I was trying to do the first time, but shit.
Get lost!
Yeah, get lost.
Don't look back!
There's
Don't
gonna
look
be
back.
more. Like the one that was standing right there. Alright, same time, presumably. Yeah, no suplex either. Yeah, like I can't, there's no like lanterns for me to like pick up and throw, but to be fair, in those, in Ashley's section, she doesn't get chased by the Plagas Knight thingies. They're just like immobile statues that are barely holding themselves together, so they just like attack when you get close, and you have to like do an evasion thing, like you stumble backwards and fall on your butt. And then there's like a couple of cultists, but you have to just kind of like run from them, and then you can use like these like little lanterns around the area that they're in to like throw at them and burn them. And if you do it right, you can actually like take them down with the lanterns. So in other words, Ashley is pretty much given the tools she needs to defend herself without really being like a normal combatant. You know, like she doesn't have a gun or anything, but I don't see anything else in here.
Come on! Come on!
I knew I heard shit. It's interesting that it came up before I even hit the button. I like started walking down the stairs. Probably had a trigger point maybe, or they were just chasing me the whole time. I don't know.
I am done with armor.
Well, you thought, but yeah.
Didn't I just say I was done?
Well, you did, but sorry. This is why you need your own. Okay, so we got the gong puzzle thingy. So it looks like we have to use all of them. Bird, deer, seahorse, snake. See if we can maybe get like a, before we ring any of them, try to like figure out where they all are. It's the bird. That's the seahorse. We could like start with the bird, run to the seahorse maybe. This is the deer. Trying to think about what's going to be the hardest one to get to. It might even be this one, to be honest, because there's so many suits of armor around it. It really does. It really does, actually. I sympathize, like, genuinely. And it's like a very natural reaction to have. Alright, later, suits of armor, goodbye. Hopefully they can't go past that. Oh, shit. This is the snake one. Nice, they do get frozen by the blue fire. Run away! Oh, shit. Oh, that's gonna be a nasty one, isn't it? The old golden boy there.
The heck?
Alright, we have another puzzle to figure out. Oh, I see. So there's like a crescent moon. Star shape? Oh, I see. This is supposed to be the crescent moon, I guess. Alright, that's the insignia that we need. Sick.
No, no, don't go out. Again? I've had enough of this.
Time to run, Ashley. There's gonna be a really nasty one up ahead. I guarantee it. No? Okay. Oh, okay. That's great.
Good nights.
By the way, hold on. I looked at a code of Veronica, Steve, and Claire compilation, and that shit was hilarious. Even funnier is that the character seems like to be like a stereotype anime character, and I can kind of see how he would be portrayed in Japanese, but the translation and localization of his voice being so unfitting made it super hilarious. Yeah, I totally get it. It's totally a worthwhile thing to watch if you've never seen. Okay, this would be like one of those old segments. Are you gonna give me the chance to? Oh, we just have to try to stay to the side. Okay. This did not give me an evasion prompt. Oh my goodness. Good thing that flimsy ass gate is enough to hold back those guys. Okay. Sounded like there was another one just then. Yeah, you really kind of have to like juke around them just right. They're very clumsy, but that doesn't mean like they can't kind of pinch you in place. Shit. The insignia's this way. Yeah, okay. The floaty movement really does kind of get you a little bit. I mean, it's my own fault for going back the wrong way for a half second, but it took me way longer to course correct than I wanted it to there. I was just trying to like move appropriately, and she just like really had to like stop on like different spots there to like get to where I was trying to go. Let me just actually look at the map here. So yeah, we need to go. Wait, was it? It was through here, right? And then back. No, because I think we didn't come back down through the elevator, right? We have to go back this way, maybe? No, maybe it's just through here. I guess we'll figure it out. Once again, you're very much not, really not where I want you to be, but that works. It's probably the better way to do that, actually, than coming from the other direction. Okay. Could have been cleaner. We died twice in this section. It seems like kind of a hard section to do on sight read without getting killed, but you know.
Leon!
Just because, again, her movement is very
You all right?
wobbly, but
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
I thought this guy died on the lever. Sick.
Hey! Try this.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, the lantern locks them in place? I thought maybe it would, but I didn't realize that it, because like I shown it on one of them at one point, and maybe I was just too far away, because it didn't seem like it did anything. Because I was half expecting it to do that. I guess I just did hard mode? I don't know. Alright, so if you just use the lantern, you can just go past them. I legitimately assumed that would be how that was going to work. It's just that, like, I kind of tried it. Maybe I was just at, like, a weird angle or something, but it just didn't seem like it was doing anything, so I was just like, you have to be pretty close. I see, yeah. There's a challenge for not using it? Well, I don't think I got the challenge. Maybe I did. I don't know. It might not show up as an achievement. I guess we can look really quick.
So, what's become of the amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Interesting.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect.
All right, let's see. Yeah, we want to go through and collect the treasures. We're probably gonna have to fight a lot of suits of armor in there.
Same as ever.
I don't know how this is gonna go. We don't have that much ammo. Oh, cool. She drops the items, the treasures that she picked up. I seek a brave soul willing to dispose of that monstrosity of a knight. That's going to be the gold one that we saw. But be warned, it's much stronger than the others. He cut down our best with a single strike, so we probably need to really not get hit by that dude, huh? Okay, well, we want ammo for sure. Thank you. And then, what's this way? Ooh, okay. Well, that's definitely progress, so let's not go that way yet. We still need to get that last rat, and that was in the section that Ashley went through in the library here, so... Now I wish I had that lantern again. Damn it. Where are you going? I see. It's like that, huh? Little standoff. Oh, oh. Got him.
Yes.
So I certainly don't mind fighting some of these knights, but I would appreciate it if maybe there's a handful less of them, because there were a lot. And it's a lot more than I have ammo for, I'm sure. If I could, like, throw a blue flame at them or something, that'd be one thing, maybe, but... Okay, well, that helps a little. Let's see, maybe we go down here first. Is there... Do we need to go down here? Well, that's where the big boy is. I guess we could start with him and then see what we have left. We could try to evade around the other ones or something. Maybe the other ones will have all just fucking disappeared or something, and it's mostly just this guy. This might be an excuse to use the Magnum, to be honest. I just hope he's not, like, crazy fast. I want to not miss my shots a whole bunch. There he is. He's at least by himself. Well, maybe not. See if he changes at all once he... Okay. I wish I had a flashbang. I unfortunately don't have quite enough for that. So that would probably make a little bit of a difference.
Time to get medieval on your asses.
This is gonna be tough. He starts swinging a ways away, too. Like, we might be able to parry him, but I gotta be careful. Time to get medieval, yeah. Your helmet come off already? Trying to be, like, efficient here, and I just feel like I'm throwing my ammo away. Okay, I just got stuck in the thingy there. Wasn't much I could do. Okay, that's one down. Those sons of bitches not drop any loot? Oh no, there it is. Fuck. Okay, well he didn't kill me in one hit, that's good. It was like, I did not have my parry timing down there. You probably can parry this guy at least, I just fucked it up, but... He's kind of hard to hit is the problem. Because, like, you have to hit the parasite, which is easier said than done because of the angle. Come on. It's like right there and I'm not hitting it. Seems like parrying maybe makes that a little easier though. Or just bait him out, I guess, and shoot him from the back. Nice miss. Seriously? This motherfucker, dude. What? Okay, I got carried forward into his hitbox. Alright, good, or at least at this stage now.
Alright.
All I was trying to do there was, like, just slide to his left, and it pushed me into his sword, like, back to the right. But yeah, we did use a lot to make that happen. Okay, we at least got there eventually. There's no other treasure this way, which is good, because I don't think we can do anything about this. Alright, hopefully there's not too many knights in the other area, because we spent a lot doing that. And I'm not 100% sure that it was worth it, to be honest. I mean, we do fulfill a request, aside from getting the treasure drops that they drop, so it's probably worth it. Do want more spinels, so... Speaking of, let's see, we have some nice stuff. Inlay gemstones. Tricolor would get me what again? 26k for that. I don't know if that's what I looked at before. Like, 3 reds is not the best. It's only 21, but I don't know. A difference of 5,000 and we save our more valuable gems might that might not be that bad. 3 blues would probably be better, but I think just because we have the surplus, let's probably just do that, honestly. Okay, sorry, one moment. Gotta check a thing here. Okay, all good. All good. Oh, I used a boot knife. I was wondering, I was like, man, my knife broke like fast, but I just assumed it's because like parrying that big dude is like rough for on your knife, but because I somehow equipped the boot knife. I'm not sure how I did either, because like I thought I had the normal one equipped. I'm gonna guess I'd really like to see if there's a way to like sneak up on these guys somehow, and okay, that's what I thought. Would have been cool though if you could have gotten like a little knife stab. If you managed to sneak up behind one. Come on. Should probably be a little bit closer. Not too close, but a little closer. So we can do this. Alright, cool. Thanks for the spinel. The spinel. Spinal. Alright. So we have this. Okay, let's see here. That's gonna be... not you. What? Okay. I was not expecting another weapon. 3 times power against weak points. Penetration power compatible with various scopes. Fully automatic rifle. What ammo does this use? Does it have... Do we get assault rifle ammo? Because isn't like this for the TMP supposed to be submachine gun ammo specifically? It's a submachine gun. Just rifle ammo? Like regular Dragonfly rifle ammo? Yeah, that seems like a weird choice. I mean, cool, don't get me wrong, but that's a weird choice for just plain rifle ammo, because it's expensive to craft and hard to, and rare to find. And with something like this, you would just piss it away like really fast. I could see, like, if you had infinite ammo turned on, hell yeah, give me this sumbitch, but you know, just off of like regular ammo usage, I don't think so. I think this one's going right into storage. It also takes up a lot of space, so not more than this, but I think I'd rather have my high-powered rifle than a assault rifle in that case. It's probably good for a boss fight, you know. It does have ammo, obviously, so we can bring it out for one of the bosses or something. But for right now, we will leave that be, I think. I hear... Oh, oops, I went past it. Can I knife it, perhaps? It's going to be too high. Why do you have to be just out of reach? I don't have that much ammo. Gunpowder. Alright, this is just a box, right? Yeah, so where was the... Here it is. No, that's not it. Where's the... Oh, it's literally right in front of me. Okay. Easy. Ooh. Kitty. Let's see what all we've got here. Cat statue made of gold and black slate. There are 2 recesses in its eyes and 1 on its neck. Okay, let's see what we have here. Well, tricolor or 2-color would be 1.2. 2-color is probably going to be worth more if we go with this combination. I also just want to see what we'll get for something like this. So that's 45 or... Oh, wow, it's like practically the same. Well, in that case... Yeah, it's a difference of 100. We're probably better off doing this so we can save when each of our other round ones. We are using up our red barrel, but... Although I suppose we could see what kind of value we get out of different gemstones here. So it's quite a bit less. Quite a lot less. What about triple color? 42. Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and do this. Alright, so that's in good shape. Good shape there. Bad shape here. Need ammo. Real bad. Real bad ski. I was just wondering if they would give you an assault rifle in this game. I was actually thinking about that earlier, too, believe it or not. Because I was thinking, like, oh, well, you only really get, like, the 1 submachine gun, so, you know, the TMP is kind of like its own, because I was talking about, like, secondary weapons, right? And I was just like, it's pretty much just the TMP and the bolt thrower, unless they added anything else. Like, obviously, there's, like, special weapons you can unlock in the game. But I figured if there was going to be an assault rifle, it would just be, like, an unlockable one like that, like a New Game Plus sort of situation. I didn't think they'd just give you one in the game. That's a little surprising. All the guns are pretty well balanced, so I don't doubt it's useful, but it uses a pretty scarce resource. Yeah, I just feel like it's strange that it uses regular rifle ammo. It's not like you can't craft more, and you do get a lot of like large resources, but yeah, I just find that to be a bit of an odd choice. But we'll save that for like a boss fight or something. Okay. Cool beans. Making good progress though. So we've basically cleared out all the treasure thingies here. Now we can just go back down and head this way, I guess. Maybe visit the merchant really quick. Is there like a ladder or anything that lets us down so we can just like quickly come down this way? I guess there's stuff to loot maybe. Oh yeah, there's this ladder. Kind of hoping there'd be something else. I think we have a couple of requests completed too, now that I think about it. We did the night, we did the pest control. I think maybe we already turned in the blue medallions thing. I believe we would have, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Check. This dude doesn't have loot. We should get empty weapons of ammo too. Get back those clips. It'd be nice.
So that's a request
The original,
good stuff,
the original definitely didn't do that, but
well done deserves payment in kind.
oh no, we hadn't done the medallions yet. Okay.
I got something new for you.
Just got a bunch though. All right, what's new? Looks like you got another stock of gunpowder. We may take him up on this offer at some point because that's a lot of.
Years haven't been kind to us.
Otherwise, you know, good gunpowder to have. There's the striker. It was coming sometime soon. It's good that he sells this at least. We might buy this eventually, but not now. Sell these. Let's take a look at the striker here. 9 damage by default versus our 9.6. So our riot gun does a little bit more by, you know, in its current state, but the striker is going to be the one we want ultimately, for a couple of reasons. I don't know if it even
what you see is what I've got.
16.2 versus, oh yeah, it does do more damage. It obviously has way higher ammo capacity. Reload speed is quite a bit slower because you're reloading this big. That's actually kind of strange. You'd think that it would be faster if you're reloading the drum. Maybe you have to do it shell by shell. I don't remember how that works. And then it's got much shittier precision, but we're going to be using it up close anyway, so. But the nice thing about it is that it takes up less space. Like the particularly nice thing about it. So yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and sell the riot gun.
Thank you. You'll be
classic
shooting
lines.
off some nasty fireworks in quick succession with that.
It's pretty much point blank. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Now, let me repair this.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Let's upgrade the damage for the striker
There
once.
you are, as you wished.
And the capacity once.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
These capacity upgrades are no longer an ammo refill,
Your weapons
which I guess
are in
is maybe
good
more
hands,
realistic,
mate.
but I will
I'll
say
see
I do
about
kind of miss it. I kind of do and I kind of don't. I like that I'm not wasting the free ammo refill if I just get it whenever, because usually in the original you're better off not upgrading your ammo capacity until you've like used up all or most of the ammo in the gun so that you're getting as much out of it as you can. But in this one you just don't get the free refill at all, so you can use it any time and not be wasting technically like free ammo that you're getting. But it also means that on the downside that you're not getting the free refill, so upgrading your capacity is no longer like a a guaranteed means of just being like, oh yeah, give me 60 free TMP bullets, please, thank you. Because the merchant never sold ammo, but it was one way that you could get ammo from him in the original. The exclusive isn't as busted. Yeah, I'm kind of like, an ammo thing is maybe not quite as nice. I'd rather it be like damage or something. Even though I'm probably not going to get the exclusive for like everything anyway, but all right, so that's been upgraded once. We could do something else like the rate of fire is pretty, or sorry, the reload speed is pretty bad. Let's upgrade that once. And then
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
screw it. Let's make this extra powerful now. We know that we have to use it up close, but at least when we manage to make that work, then we're hitting very hard.
You'll get some bang for
I don't
your
normally
buck.
do this, but I'm gonna buy some resources
Stocking up while you can. Wise. Don't get yourself.
just so we can, as soon as we get another gunpowder, we can craft at least some handgun rounds, or we can wait and make some shotgun shells. Okay. At least you get some ammo in the gun when you buy it. There's at least that. All right, that's already on that. Looking pretty good, so that gives us a little bit more space.
Killed now.
Look at that reticle. It's so wide, dude. His weapon sway is ridiculous on it too, but at least, you know, since it's like pretty much point blank anyway, you know, that's not going to matter too much. Alrighty, let's continue. So, yeah, we need to go this way now. I think we've done everything else we possibly could. I don't think there's any unlocked, or sorry, any yet to be unlocked locked drawers anywhere. There's still random like treasures in a couple of places that we hadn't previously been able to get to. Wait, maybe not. There was one like kind of weirdly outside over here, I thought. Maybe that was just, no, that was just in here, I guess. I guess we got whatever was over and down here, so yep, no, we're looking good. Right, let's go. If we could just be also looking good on ammo, that'd be real good. Okay. Got some big old shrooms out here. Not weird at all. Oh, it's now. Okay. The time is now for you to be here, I guess. I think, like, as soon as we saw these things, I was like, we're definitely going to be starting to see the Novistadors, but I didn't think it was going to happen as soon as we walked in here. I thought we were going to get, like, you know, somewhere else first, and then they'd show up. Like, this was just going to be, like, a prelude to us seeing them soon. Not, oh, hey, here they are, by the way. So I was a little ill-prepared to, like, deal with him just then. It was still quite powerful. I backed up intentionally because I want to be able to loot these guys. Like, we desperately need ammo, and if I killed them like over like a, you know, ravine, I don't think I was gonna get their loot. So. stuff. Hell yeah. We like stuff. Man, I wish I had TMP ammo just to shoot shit like that down. My Red 9 is strong enough that even like shooting treasure down feels like a waste of ammo. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing here. Chronicles of Pursuit 1. July, 2 years since my awakening, Master Ramon has bestowed upon me a truly righteous undertaking to improve upon the flaws of our human form, to seek perfection as observed in our arthropodal siblings. To this cause I shall willingly devote my life. January, 4 years since my awakening. My efforts to transfuse the black liquid into the body are the precipice of success, or at the precipice, excuse me. The womb is the key. A pure soul proves to be a highly malleable and adaptive subject. 6 years, January. I have named the sacred larva carried in the wombs of the chosen U11, or wait, U2. Okay. After my own, they shall carry the prestige of my family name as if I had spawned them of my own flesh. The U2 are now close to the size of adult humans, and they continue to feed and multiply. I have successfully created a new species. Isn't the boss in the mines called U3? It's not U2, right? Like, U2 always felt like a joke because of, like, the band, you know, but it's U3, isn't it? Or is it actually U2? I don't know. Yeah, they're calling these the Novistador. So like I don't know what U stands for, but it's like, you know, the experiment number 2 is the Novistadors, and maybe there will still be a U3, which will be the whole different thing. Bono Lori. I have created Bono after injecting the black goo into the womb. All right. Master Ramon has recognized my efforts and blessed me with his praise. He has taken to you two, calling them Novistador, meaning the unseen. Those are the giant bug thingies. I've been told that His Holiness, Lord Sadler himself, has also expressed pleasure with my work. What an extraordinary honor this is. I can hardly see the tip of my quill through the tears of joy. His humble servant. Sorry, I'm yawning. Okay. Isidro Uriarte Talavera. I'm sure I butchered that, but I don't know if this is a person that we'll somehow meet or see any more of. I keep wondering, like, if we'll get any lore on the Verdugo. Because it would have been cool if, like, one of his servants had become two, you know, had become the Verdugo or something, but, you know, the two big boys that flank, you know, the personal bodyguards of Salazar, the big boys. One of whom we just watched carry Ashley off. So this looks like the elevator room, but there's no elevator. It could also be... I see like a husk down there. This could also be kind of like the big, the big like egg clutch thingy, room from the original where you had to like shoot the gate down, but it's a very different design if so. Plus Ashley's not here, so I don't know.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
Yeah, well, one died. Please, I hope you had fallen somewhere where you're lootable. Ugh, just random. Gotta love Leon's random oohs. They seem a lot weaker. I mean, we are just playing standard difficulty, but... Is that part of the music, that little, like, chittering noise I just heard? Or is there one just, like, lurking somewhere? I was also expecting this room to be, like, way more full of enemies. Okay, there's some... They're, like, different sizes, too. Okay, yes, please give me more bullets. I need them badly. I'm liking that. Oh, magnum ammo, sick. I'm liking that these guys aren't like overly difficult, it would seem. Because yeah, comparatively these guys are kind of a pushover. Headshots still seem like they maybe do something.
Give me a break already.
Okay, I don't really like that you just like phased through the scaffolding there, but I guess it's fine. Sick. They're glass cannons, they go down pretty easy, they can fuck you right up. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting to be the case there. Shit. What a time for you to suddenly drop to the ground. Ow. I also like how they explode. Oh, okay. I knew he was doing something. I was not quite prepared for that one, though. Alright, I guess it's time to use you. It does seem like a fairly sufficiently decent amount of enemies in here now. It just seemed like way too little at first, and I was like, really? Is that it? Believe it or not, I think I actually want handgun ammo more than I want shotgun shells right now. Our handgun is very powerful on its own, and it deals with enemies like this well enough without me having to specifically switch to the shotgun, so... Oh, hello. He was all blended in there. The knife stab prompt is a little finicky. Like, you really have to be kind of like looking at the thing, even if it says R2. Sometimes you just kind of like will slash above something instead. Okay, so this is just open now, yeah. Cool, I guess. Oh, wait, can we get to, this probably fell in a place that I can't grab. Maybe it did. Yeah, no, it did. Okay. It looked like it was on top of that chunk of pillar for a second, so... Not sure if it's just because I was on a harder difficulty, but I got taken from full to 1 HP by one of their attacks. I guess it might just depend on what attack it is. Maybe they have one that's like a really nasty hit or something. But, you know, if you weren't playing on standard, then that could also just be that they just really fuck you up with certain things. I feel like if you get a headshot while they're in that little camouflage state or whatever that's supposed to be, then it's like an insta-kill, perhaps. Oh, got a little bit stuck on the terrain there. And where's the other one? There you are. None of that fucking swoopy scythe shit that you're doing. You stop that right now. Red herb. Okay, wait. I missed a treasure down here. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's kind of hard to tell if there's like, if it's just like a hanging treasure thingy, because the music do be going off in this area. Is it in here? No, it just goes around to the other side. There's like a big... I don't know what that is. I guess it's just part of the chandelier. Oh, it is there. Okay. But yeah, I can't hear like the creakiness of it because of the music. Alright, sorry, one moment. Okay. So I'm still getting like various work messages, but they're not stuff I have to like deal with right this second or anything, just things to eventually tend to. Does that come out over there, I guess? What if I shoot you and it's not a headshot? Still a one? No, it's not a one-shot kill. Okay. Before I pull that lever, I want to see what's this way. It feels good to have like a little bit of ammo for once. I feel like I've been like kind of ammo starved for a while now, that it's been a bit painful. It's not like I was ever like completely out, but it was just starting to feel like it was gonna get dicey like real soon. You were on professional doing a rocket launch. Well, that makes sense. Like, is professional higher than hardcore? I think, I'm trying to remember, like, I think you can have hardcore by default, but you have to unlock professional. Or do I have that backwards? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you can have hardcore by default, so. Wait a minute. So, oh, there's a ladder over there. I missed that. I was wondering how we got over to that thingy. A little chittering moment in the soundtrack is like effective. It kind of really makes you think that there's like another one like nearby. He might have fallen somewhere not as good for loot purposes, but there you are. No, none of that swipey shit. You stop. Okay, finally, that was the last one. That music was starting to get like a little bit old. It's effective music, but you know.
There we go.
Okay, so the gates are open, so we can go that way for progress, and then the other way for the merchant, I guess. No, that's a different thing. Was it just like two gates on the same archway, maybe? 'Cause I wasn't really paying attention. It just seemed like I had opened one gate and then I opened another, but maybe they were just on the same thing. Because yeah, we can't go that way. So I guess there's just 2 gates on the same thing. Yeah, it actually looks like 2 gates. Never mind. I just was like, I didn't register what I was doing because I was thinking about something else and was like, I thought I had opened like 2 different paths. You, Salazar, gonna talk through that maybe? I just want to shoot that one time and have him be like, "Ah!" Like he, you know, there's a cutscene in the original where there's a trap, you know, like a little pit trap that Leon falls into. You know, and with one of his little like earphone thingies, he's trying to listen into Leon falling down the thing and getting impaled on spikes, and somehow Leon spots that after saving himself and shoots it, and just like to hurt his ears. I don't know. It's just kind of a funny moment, but I just want that to somehow work with one of these, even though clearly they're just loudspeakers, but you know. Okay. Do I have to like shoot the rope, or is this just not the same deal? I guess it's not. Do I have to shoot another counterweight somewhere? There's probably just another oh, there it is. Okay. In my defense, in the original game, when there was like a drawbridge thingy like that, usually you had to like flip a lever and then it would come partway down, and then you had to like shoot the thingies on each side to break them and get it the rest of the way down. And I kind of want to do more of the shooting range. I'm just not going to do it right now. Oh, it's this room. And they really have redesigned this a fair bit, you know, because the like the layout of just like certain things, like a lot of things are just like indifferent. Like the rooms, certain rooms are like kind of where I expect them to be, and then other ones I'm just like, oh, we're here now. Okay, so that whole segment that would have preceded this is different now. All right.
2 of them.
So about that. I thought he would stagger sooner. Usually like 3 seem to do it, but... Alright, there's too many enemies for me to be like getting all precious about it, so... We're gonna shoot and it's gonna be bad probably, but excuse me, fellas. Did he just claw the other dude? Or is that... I don't know. Oh, they can hear that too, huh? They really, like... they had to split the difference on me there. Oh, those are hidden shotgun shells. Nice. Get your shit out the way. God damn it. Of course he would turn right then. Yeah, fuck him up. Perfect. Oh, come on. Dude, stop. I could not get away at all. I was hard stuck on that one. We should be okay that even if we get womboed, we won't immediately die. They're probably just gonna keep throwing enemies at me until we kill these dudes, I expect.
Gotcha.
That's a little dangerous. Oh shit. Could you yeah, could you fuck each other up, and more specifically that guy? Yeah, keep doing that.
Gotcha.
Oh, what? Okay, that somehow hit me. Yeah, I guess we'll heal now. Alright. Are they done throwing extra enemies at me? Complicating matters? I don't necessarily need this to be easier, but, I don't mind. Yeah, hit each other. It probably does nothing, but unless you actually hit each other in the back, but... whoa, game. Chill out. I'm tempted, okay? Oh, of course. Probably shouldn't have used the Magnum, at least not on both of them. Unicorn horn, sick. Oh, two, it's a bicorn? I don't know. Two horns? Detachable mines. Nobody wants those, dude. Come on now. What can we make right now? Shoddy shells probably wouldn't hurt. Honestly, give me the handgun ammo. I'll save some gunpowder for later. Or, actually, we could make some... make some rifle rounds. Why not? Thanks for the GGs. Yeah. These guys are a little bit harder to evade in the... I mean, that's kind of to be expected since that's kind of how it is for everything, but They're a little harder to evade in this than they are in the original. I mean, they can be tough in the original, but like again, if you know how they move, it's usually, unless you get cornered or if you like really fuck up your movement, it's usually not too hard to just kind of like, you can like just straight up kind of like back away from their shit half the time. I will say that because of the stealth mechanics in this game, these guys are easier to maneuver around and stuff. But I guess we'll pick up the bolts and sell them. And there was more up there. Is there anything over here that I missed? Cool. Kind of makes me want to break out the bolt thrower again, but, you know, space being what it is and all that. I mean, you know, it's not like I couldn't, like, put the TMP or the Magnum away temporarily and bust out the bolt thrower just to use up the bolts instead of selling them, but I don't know. I like the way that they handled that room, to be honest. They do throw a lot of extra enemies at you. There's, in the room that this is based on, the OG, there's a lot of enemies in there too, like tons, but it comes right after kind of a really annoying segment though, so this one's like, it feels like it's in a slightly better spot. And then if you happen to, like, in the original, I hated that room so much in the original, despite the fact that there's probably worse rooms. What I used to do was buy an extra rocket launcher and save it just for that room, and then all you have to do once you get into the room is shoot it all the way to the other end of the room at the back, because it's positioned where, like, both of the just like both of the Garradors are like here and here, so you're basically shooting like this door from like way over on the other side of the room. And it's just positioned well enough, like behind them or whatever. I don't even know if it needs to be for it to count as an insta-kill as long as they get hit by the explosion, but as long as you shoot like fairly centrally, they both get caught and die instantly, and it kills like a couple of other dudes on the way.
Ashley,
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer!
are you hurt?
Watch out!
Please, do continue. Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make your suffering all the worse.
We're gonna get thrown in the pit, aren't we? Oh no. Is that the black goo? See, why, unless, okay, maybe they're trying to like progress the parasite's control or something.
Aquí nos despedimos, Señor Kennedy.
No more grappling hook. So we still got the pit of spikes. He just doesn't pull out like a little fancy, you know, secret agent grappling hook to stop his descent anymore. It seemed like it would have been a significant drop still. Like, I'm surprised your ankles are in one piece. Look at how high up that is.
I'm coming for you.
The 5 inches of water will soften the blow. I guess I think we knew this room was going to be in the remake still, because I think they showed it in one of the
Ghost, huh?
showcase trailers. Why is there like a little ripple effect like right there? I guess it's just from like water dropping down or something. Ooh, okay, never mind. I cannot go back, so I guess we're going forward. Neon's knees and ankles are the stuff of legend. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, no, they gave her that like black goo, and I'm like, well, if that turns stuff into like Novistadors, or maybe in her case it would be something else, but like I can't imagine they would want to transform her, since their whole plot, unless they changed the plot, you know, in the remake, is to send her back to the US to, you know, as a sleeper agent. That would be a little hard to do if you turned her into a monster first. Successfully bunny-proofed the cables behind the couch. Now to put the furniture back in place and let the little man out to explore. Nice. Good job. It does say there's treasure, but I don't... This looks like somewhere else in the cave. I don't think it's something we're meant to, like, get to secretly from over there.
The hell?
Is it more Novistadors there, or is that something new? It's really low to the ground. I just thought it was like a Novistador, like kind of lurking under the water. I mean, like in the original like prison area, that's where you run into the Novistadors, but the depths. Yep, okay. So still Novistadors, but now they like to swim really flat against the ground, making them a little bit more of a difficult threat than when they're just kind of like slowly meandering or going through the air or whatever. Mind you, if I'm not in the water, I don't think you can really hit me from all the way up here. Unless you come out of the water. So we're gonna have to go back in, obviously, but maybe if you're quick, you can catch that one while it's like swimming around before you drop down, but well. Okay. Novistador's been munching on dead cultists down here, or are all the bodies just really old? They look still kind of fleshy, so... Thanks. Where? What? He like kind of disappeared. See any items anywhere. No obvious treasures, of course, according to the map, but thinking maybe there'd be like some ammo or anything really to pick up. Resources, if nothing else. We're like just close enough, kind of, but we can't pick this up. Black. Oh, there was a fish there? Did he drop a fish, or was it just... I didn't see any swimming, so... Alright, well, here. Just eat that right now. Get some freebie HP back. What's this? Prisoner's note. It's nice of them to put it in this, like, you know, fancy scroll. Another one dead. How long has it been since I was thrown down here? The meager scraps of food provided in the beginning are gone, and they don't give us more. The pains of hunger and thirst are unbearable. Most have resorted to drinking the black water. The first was to turn was Herminio. He was so weak that he couldn't even walk, but then suddenly became mad. By the time his rampage ended, 2 were dead. I think we shouldn't drink that dark liquid. Yeah, probably. Dear Abelardo has also passed, though he fought until the very end. The only thing I can do now is honor the bodies and pray that their souls find peace. Oh Lord, why did you test us so? Okay. I just kind of like half expected like a Dark Souls 3 thing to happen there when I picked that up, that this guy was just going to do like a little jump scare. Like not really fully be alive, but he'd just like have like a dying scream or gasp or something. I hear more bugs, I think.
Oh, give me a break.
I guess maybe that was an effect of the plagas? I'm not sure what that was all about. I'm wondering... I feel like we can't be that far off from eventually fighting a, the Verdugo. Maybe a little bit yet, but... It's not like right when you enter like the sewer/prison area. It's a little later, but... Those rats disappeared. I mean, I don't think we need to kill any more rats, but... I was gonna slice them up just in case there was another pest control. I wonder how many of those I've actually missed at this point. Because the thing of it is, like, normally, you know, obviously there's a big old sound cue to let you know, not big, but a subtle sound cue to let you know that there's a Clockwork Castellan nearby, but it doesn't mean that there won't be some that are, like, far off in the distance that you have to, like, snipe or some shit.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
You can
I'll buy almost
buy these
anything.
from me for now. And then maybe we're going to want to get that recipe at some point. I don't know if I'll really make much in the way of those, but
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
I don't think I really want to do any gun upgrades right now. So I guess, I tell you what, I'll buy this just so I have it.
We've been saving that one for the right customer. Got a selection of good things on sales.
I'm tempted to just wait until I get
My back is killing
5 more spinels so that I can
Years
buy
haven't been
this.
kind to us.
Because if we do that, then we can get the, Red 9's exclusive upgrade without having to necessarily buy the
Your weapons
full rate
are
of
in
fire
good
and reload
hands,
speed.
mate.
Now, don't get me
I'll
wrong.
see you right.
That might be kind of a waste because, to be perfectly honest, especially once you get into New Game Plus, getting these things unlocked is not really difficult. So you're maybe better off just like not buying that ticket and just spending the spinels on other shit. Like even the gunpowder, because the gunpowder is at least useful, you know.
What's
And granted, it's only 5,
How
but
have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to. Don't get yourself.
all right. So what does it take to make a heavy grenade? I'm guessing one of these. Yeah. Plus 12. We could make some submachine gun ammo, which is the TMP is nice, so that might be a good one. Flashbang might not hurt. We can't really make 2 things though. Right? We only have a, how much is it for a flashbang? Yeah, we'd need 1 more gunpowder. For now, give me some more handgun ammo, because it's doing good work at the moment. And then I'm gonna sell
Killed now.
bolts and
Welcome.
mines.
Well then, what can I do you for?
As much as I if it would just let me store them, I would just store them, but I don't really feel like just bringing out the bolt thrower right now.
A deal well struck.
Maybe if I had the means of upgrading my ammo or my inventory capacity, I would consider it, but right now that's not really an option. So we only have 1 square gem, so we're definitely not selling this right now. For the time being, well, there's no point really putting anything in it until we get 2 more gems. Hopefully 1 of each of these, so we can do another 5 color, because that'll be another 100k. But the point is that for now, we'll just hold on to it. Let me be a little risky still. We'll put that in there. Save the game. RE2 Remake, we could store ammo and such in the item boxes, right? Yes, you can store anything that goes in your inventory in the item box. It's just that in this game, they don't really give you an item box. They give you a free storage in the typewriter, but it's only for weapons and first aid sprays. I still appreciate that it exists. It's just that, though, that by the fact that you're incorporating a storage system into the game, people are going to undoubtedly be like, wouldn't it be cool if I could also store some of these items like knives and crafting resources? Like, if you don't want to let me store ammo or even specifically knives, grenades, whatever, like if you could just let me store like even just one of those other things, like crafting resources or something, whatever, and then it would just be like, yeah, okay, here you go. But it's unfortunately a little bit rough. I guess I missed a treasure. There's a red barrel. We can just get one more square gems, specifically an Alexandrite would be the best. Okay, we are about to fight the thing. Okay. Requested by Isidro, yeah, blah, blah, blah. The guy whose name I butchered before. November 2nd, 2002. Installation of the liquid nitrogen showers that were requested last month have been completed. Caution. Liquid nitrogen is an extremely hazardous substance. Exposure may cause blindness, frostbite, and even death. Handle with care. Alright, guys, it's boss fight time. Load this guy. I guess we'll see how this is gonna go. I heard from the Sphere Hunters review that one of the boss fights got cut. I was kind of expecting it might be this one, but I wasn't sure. Maybe it's the U3. That would make sense, because I feel like it's a boss that nobody really likes very much. I was a little concerned they were going to cut the Del Lago, and I was like, well, even though Del Lago is not exactly like an amazing fight, it's a good sequence for a set piece boss, like, you know, something kind of cinematic, so I'm glad they didn't cut that. Oh.
Not good.
I hope I didn't just, like, use that. Okay, no, it looks like it's probably going to recharge. I just saw a red button. I was like, oh, I push this? Okay. U3 is a boss I forget exists until I get there every time. Yeah. Spoiled myself on the cut boss, so I'm glad it's not even an important one. I don't want to know even if it is the U3. I'd rather just, like, find out, but, I mean, there's only so many bosses in the game that it could be, especially at this point, but either way, I'd rather just remain fully ignorant until I complete the game. Chronicles of Pursuit 3, May 9 years since my awakening. Upon the release of this valve, black liquid shall enter my veins and circulate through my entire body. I expect this will be the most painful experience of my life. I await the trial with great anticipation. It is an honor to suffer through the holy labor of rebirth. The next time I awaken, it will be as a true servant of Master Ramon. I, Isidro Ariarte Talavera, may make this vow. I will surpass the limitations of man and become a true servant of God. I will find the heretics and serve as their executioner, their verdugo. So I was correct in my assumption that the notes that we were finding before were of one of his verdugo. The question is, who's the other one then? Unless he became two creatures after mutating. I don't know. Because you never get like that backstory or anything. I'm really happy that they're including stuff like this. Especially since, like I said, the notes in the original game are really lackluster. Because they're very, like, generic bad guy notes, mainly. It's just, like...
These people are not right.
You think? It's mainly just, you know, stuff like... just telling you a thing that happened or recently or to indicate something that's coming up, like, you know, there's going to be an ambush up ahead or, you know, something blah, 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 you know. And a little bit of tiny backstory bits here and there to let you know some context, but it's really not like world building backstory or anything like this. Like it's, you know, the notes that they've done here, they've done a much better job, which I expected. I didn't think they would just make them really kind of half-assed again like they did in the original. Because that was like one of the like really annoying things about the original is that none of the notes were ever really worth reading, aside from maybe just like to let you know, to clue you in about a puzzle maybe, but even then it wasn't really particularly necessary since the puzzles aren't hard. Out of service appliances. To conserve electricity, the power has been turned off for some equipment, including the elevator. It can be restored by flipping the circuit breaker located at the very back of the laboratory. Yep. Okay. Treasure in here, treasure in there. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. I apparently missed one with the merchant. I don't know if when I finish this segment, if I'll be able to. Okay, got everything in here though.
why not treat yourself, mate?
They always just put these like just out of knife reach. Like it's got to be so close. Spinel is good. I was hoping for an Alexandrite so I could just like sell the crown immediately, but ah well. In the original, I just assumed it's all some hive mind with a saddler in the middle. I mean, excuse me. Seems to also give the assumption that the people in the cult probably don't even realize they're controlled by the parasite. I think that you know, there's a hive mind to the people who are particularly weak-willed and maybe given a certain type of plagas, right? They just basically are like puppets that Sadler can take direct control of, like he did with Ashley, or in other cases just exert a general sort of set of instructions and will or something through them so that they're just generally hostile and have like a goal, right, in mind, or otherwise like maybe he like appoints a leader who can control them, because that seems to be a little bit more the case. Like Mendez would have the ability to exert some level of control over the Ganados in the village. Salazar can probably control the cultists to some degree that are here, you know, stuff like that, right? Because they've been, in theory anyway, either given a different type of plagas or, you know, whether they've just been led to believe or not. At least I'm speaking kind of more about the original, but man, I really wish that had been an Alexandrite. What is this with just what we have, though? $78 is a lot less than 100,000. I will wait, and hopefully we'll get an Alexandrite at some point. Alternatively, it's not 2.0, but 1.9 for 5 colors. So if we get a second one of the, or no, we would need 2 more, actually. Never mind. I was thinking it was the other way around, that it was 2 squares and 3 circles, but it's 2 circles, 3 squares. But yeah, so anyway, it's in the original anyway. It seems, based on what Salazar says anyway, he's just like, you know, you're just like some puppet for a religious fanatic, and he, you know, he basically just flat out says to Leon, he's like, no, we're not like the other simple-minded Ganados or whatever. I don't know his specific lines. He doesn't specifically say that, but okay. Guess we should probably get moving, huh? Are we gonna have the potential to fight before we open shit up? Or is it only after I start flipping switches or whatever that you're gonna show up? Oh, I see, the treasure's in there. We're gonna have to wait until we can open this, I guess. Okay, so that opened that, and then I think we want to go this way. Just maybe that'll open this gate here. I don't know that we're going to be safe that whole time, though. Whatever, I guess we'll see. Oh, this is locked. Can't tell. I just wanted to see if it was like specifically had like a breakable lock on the inside. I'm assuming we just find some means to open that. We don't have to do anything fancy. All right, then let's go. Oh, okay. I thought I would just be able to run by it. The game is a little like, it's hard to know what's something you're gonna be able to evade and what's something you can't. Because sometimes you just have to like sidestep something, and then other times you like actually get an evade prompt, but you never really know until it shows up on screen, and then when it does, you generally don't really have much time to do anything about it. There he is.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
Alright, we're still gonna want to use the this. Oh. That has some impressive rate of fire.
It's gonna take more than that.
We still get locked in? We do. Okay, so obviously you're supposed to freeze them and then open it. Well, let's see what happens. That was extremely slow, and somehow we did not get punished for it.
What's your move?
Come on down, buddy. Man, yeah. Okay. Come on, do stuff. He's like, sometimes Leon really just like standing still for no reason. I think we can hold off. Oh, hello. This is open now. On the other side of that. Sick roll. I guess that can be parried. It's hard to tell. Okay, that one I was just slow. He still has a lot of HP. Not unexpected or anything, but oops. Can we... This is open now. I don't think this was a good idea, but... Ow. I just want my diamond, okay? I need a thingamajig. Oh. How about back this way? I just want to say, I want to call foul on that one a little bit. I feel like you teleported. You didn't exactly like... Oh, this is just used up now. You didn't exactly get there normally. Is there another nitrogen to use somewhere? I don't think we can really evade that. This we can evade, but... Okay. No melee prompt. Okay, cool. He died anyway.
Peace and quiet. My condolences.
All right, that was a better fight than the original. It's largely the same, but there's way less of the like constant interrupting of evade bullshit. You can just kind of run. Okay, let's see. Let's craft some. Maybe we wait so we can make some more shotgun shells because we used like all that we have. We have plenty of pistol ammo anyway. I was about to bust out my Magnum and then he died. But I was looking for like the melee prompt. Maybe you have to be kind of behind him for that to work. But oh, there's a first aid spray over there. When I did this fight, it drained like all my ammo. Well, again, if you were playing on like professional, that would make sense. But he's a tough dude. He has a ton of HP. Like, make no mistake, my shotgun is not fully upgraded or anything, but it does enough damage that was doing a lot to him, I'm quite sure. But with the amount of HP that he's got, like, you know, that's kind of like how it is in the original too, like standard the first time. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think just if you have like the striker with like some upgrades, I think standing up next to him and shredding is workable. But I did get hit like a lot. I kept like missing my parry opportunities. Oh, I missed an herb. I gotta go back for it. I am kind of hurt, so I think I would actually like to use that herb just so we can heal up a little bit. I just didn't want to use a full heal unless we were already in the red. Yeah, I feel like that went rather well, actually, considering we didn't really have to use anything else. They give you a lot of ammo in that fight, actually. I don't know how much shotgun shells we actually got. It probably wasn't that many. It was some, for sure. Like, there was a couple of pickups, at least. But, I think there's an herb literally in the same spot in the original, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, cool. Now we're in a little bit better shape. All good on everything. Looks like we've cleared out the place. I don't really feel like going back to the merchant right now, so we'll just move it on. Man, I'm gonna be sad when the game is over. We still have plenty to do, I'm sure, quite a bit, but there's still quite a bit, but it's just, you know, it's like anytime a game is good, you always really appreciate that first playthrough, you know what I mean? And then I can play it again, that's true. Also, hello, Talking Sandwich, how's it going? And those other playthroughs will be good, especially since I'll be trying on harder difficulties, I'll be trying to do challenges, I'll be doing some self-imposed challenges eventually, once I've, like, gotten particularly, you know, good at the game. I don't know if I'll ever be as good at this one as I am some of the other Resident Evils. Like the floaty movement of Leon, as well as the swaying aim of certain weapons, it's really kind of hard to get used to with controller. It's probably not, the movement's probably not any better on keyboard mouse. The aim is probably better on mouse at least, but for real, like I get hit by a number of things that I normally wouldn't, I feel like. You know, when it comes down to just like Leon standing still for no reason, like I'm holding back or away or forward sometimes, and he's just like, sorry, you were in the middle of doing something else like 2 seconds ago, and I'm not done standing still. And half the time I won't even be in an animation still. He's just decided that like he stumbled a little too far to one side, so now he's just got to like, it's like steering a truck, you know, like a big fucking big rig, you know, without like any like sort of, you know, there's no power steering or anything. It's just gotta locomote myself back in the other direction. Hold up, hold on to your butts. It's gonna be a tight turn. You know, even on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, it's just because of his movement, I feel like I get hit more often. Now, granted, you have a parry to kind of help counteract that shit, but sometimes I miss what's parryable and what isn't. And other times I just forget that I can parry. So it's not like that's not a skill issue. That is a skill issue. I can just learn to get better at that part. Although there are occasions, like if you're in the middle of a reload, you can't necessarily parry, so you do have to be a little careful with that. But that's, again, just a matter of like choosing your timing better.
Just as it has for our newest daughter, who has joined us in communion, and now she is of our flesh.
She. That's why you say that way. And now she is of our flesh.
My faithful disciple will show her the path. Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation. As you wish.
Krauser. I'm looking forward to see what they do with the Krauser fight. Well, fights plural, since I know there's no longer a cutscene knife fight, so it's like a regular fight.
I'll make it cheap for you.
By this, well beyond like just time wise, but in general, by this point in the game, Luis, well, I'm if you haven't seen the original, I don't want to say a bunch, but like I'm interested to see where his story is going here, especially since you see a little bit more of him with Ada and all that. Because I assumed, I'm surprised that they showed us that cutscene with Luis and Ada. Like that seems like something they would have put into separate ways, you know, just to see her perspective of things. So I was a little surprised when we got that cutscene, but it's cool still because you're getting like a little bit more development for Luis than you originally get, which is nice. All right, let's keep going. I don't have to do anything right this second. Can't go for tons longer, but a little bit.
Feeling better?
Yeah, seems like it worked.
Bad news? All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea!
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance. Okay, we hurry, I get it. Why help me, though? What's in it for you? No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
There's another shooting range. We have to. Assuming that's progress.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
Yeah, you do
Welcome.
you?
I got something new for you.
There's the Matilda stock. We could buy a free gold token.
Oh, my back is killing me.
I'm not gonna get the Matilda,
Years
like I said,
haven't
this
been
time around.
kind
I think I'd
I suppose.
maybe a new game plus thing or something. But... Alright, so no new items to buy.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Good as new. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
We should upgrade this guy so we can buy the exclusive. I think I just want to go that route rather than
A
using the
well-tuned
ticket on this
weapon
gun.
can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
How do you like the parry system? I actually do like it. It's a little wonky at times, like I was mentioning before, how like occasionally you can't use the parry when you're in the middle of like a reload thing, because sometimes you can interrupt in some animations to parry, and other times it seems like you can't, or it's a little sticky somehow. But generally it's pretty responsive. There's actually a pretty big parry window for most attacks. Like you can just kind of like hold the button down for Not forever, like you can't do it too early, but if you hold the button down for like, you know, when someone is like running at you from like a decent ways off or whatever, or winding up, you don't have to perfect parry every time. But there is a perfect parry system, and I guess if you time your parry perfectly, you'll more instantaneously set someone up for like a melee counter. If you don't parry perfectly, even for like a regular ganado, sometimes it'll just bounce off and then they'll go right for another attack. And if you do it a few times in a row, usually then they'll get set up for a melee counter, but otherwise perfect parrying seems to, you know, it's better. And I don't know if perfect parry like maybe drains less durability or anything like that, since parrying does drain durability from your knife. But yeah, you can parry most things in the game, or there's a contextual interrupt style parry with the knife for like lethal attacks, for certain lethal attacks at least. So like the head bites of like the second type of plagas, you know, that would just bite your head off, you can interrupt that with a knife stab. But those ones, they always give you like a big they always give you a big prompt on the middle of your screen. Same for like if you're parrying like the Dr. Salvador's chainsaw, stuff like that. Anything that would be like a big hit, or at least something that would otherwise one hit kill you, they usually give you like a big red warning, like it's a Sekiro perilous attack, except it's in the middle of your screen. And if you press L1 in time, you can interrupt it. It usually drains a lot of durability off your knife to do that, if you don't just like find some other way to otherwise avoid the attack by like outspacing it or something, or staggering the enemy in time. But on Pro, you can only perfect parry. Oh, that's good to know. That is good to know. Only reason a perfect parry is to quickly do a melee counter. Yeah. I feel like I get melee counters pretty frequently if I'm not just holding the thing, so maybe I get more perfect parries than I realize. I do try, like, just because I like parrying a lot in like Souls games, I do try to like wait for an attack to be just about to hit me usually when I'm gonna parry, but there's times when I just like, I'll just start holding it like way early, because I'll just be like, oh, here comes a thing flying at me or something. And then I definitely don't perfect parry, or I'll just accidentally hold the wrong button and then be like, oh, well, I'm holding my knife out, so I guess I'll just hold it to parry. So yeah, I guess I don't want to do any of those yet. Gold monocle, gold frame monocle embellished with a peculiar design.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
So yeah, I think we should work on upgrading our pistol.
Knife needs care, everyone. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
So another 19, and then we can this will be fully upgraded, and then we can unlock the exclusive, which will probably be really expensive. Then once we do that, this will be a very powerful handgun. And it should be destroying quite a bit.
Cash in your pocket or your life.
All right, we'll save that other resource thing. I don't feel like buying that from him right now. Let's grab whatever this is. Foreman's log, date October 11th. Today was the worst day of my life. It's my daughter's 5th birthday, but here I am stuck on a mangy boat heading out to some backcountry dump. If it weren't for the pay, no one would be willing to work out in the middle of nowhere. October 19th. Those in the castle are always reminding us to take care during the excavation, but a few workers collapsed after inhaling some dust. There's something going on here that they're not telling us. There are too many secrets. I've started coughing too. I should sleep. 26th. Something's really wrong with me. I threw up blood 3 more times today. I'm so weak I can barely move. Shit, I never should have come here. I came for the money, but instead I am the one paying the price. I'm a terrible father. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. You deserve better. Date October. Since morning, head don't work. Why? More blood threw up, many insects crawling. I hear a voice. A fine day to work. Digging brings me so much joy. I am full of happiness. I offer it all to you. Everything for you, Lord Sadler. Yeah, so these people just... They basically just become puppets to Sadler's will. Like I said, he can probably exert more fine control over them if he wants, but... Let's see what Luis thinks of us shooting well, I guess. Assuming I don't, you know, fuck up really bad.
particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for those, I'd wager.
Okay, let's do the Red 9 one. We'll just continue with our trend of doing the A version of each one. Okay, so the usual stuff and then whatever the bonus is gonna be, I guess.
2, 1, begin!
That was dirty.
Beautiful! Sorry, mate, that's a
Oh,
penalty.
I didn't even think about that. Maybe I should shoot the TNT. What? I don't know how that didn't hit the TNT there. We're gonna redo this one anyway, so I'm not really too concerned. Oh, shit. Focus, please. What is this rate of fire, dude? The default on this gun is pretty not good. Okay.
I dare say we've underestimated you, mate.
What do you think, Luis? Yeah, look at them eyes, huh? He knows. Yeah. All right, so let me think. We have to not use the TNT on the one with the sailor. I don't know if shooting the TNT, like, I guess you just, yeah, that one's safe to do. Okay.
You're an artist, mate. Beautiful.
Shit. What? Oh my god, come on. This fucking rate of fire is... I don't know what it is. It's like, for some reason, I don't know if it's because it's like the default, but it's like...
Nice one.
It's not shooting when I want it to.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh, it surprised me.
Okay, come on now.
You're an artist, mate.
That wasn't the skull.
Reload.
If you're not focused, this, I don't know, whatever version of the Red 9 they're giving you here is like, it's kind of hard to use.
Making it look easy.
Ranjo Sender.
Shot. That'll do it.
Like if you, there is some bullet travel time, I guess. So like it has to like travel a little bit. So if you lead it slightly. Thank you for the follow, Detromor. Appreciate it.
You did better.
All right, let me give this one more shot and see if we can
3, 2, 1.
do this properly.
Shot.
You're an artist, mate. Superb shot. Reload. Brilliant. Beautiful.
Shit. God damn it, not again.
That's your lot.
I don't know what the bonus is for this. We must have to like shoot the skulls or something first. Or just not use the TNT. I don't know. We'll figure it out another time. We have enough for one.
Whew, I got a little too into that.
Hey, a gold. Nice. 100% health recovery for all egg types. That's actually a pretty useful one. We don't have any eggs, but that's actually kind of good, though, because it turns every egg into a full heal, I guess. Unless it's, like, 100% based on, like, whatever variable they have. So, but it just says regardless of egg type, I guess, so I guess it must just be a full heal. But yeah, that's kind of OP considering how many eggs, especially in the early game, how many eggs you get that you can just kind of like save.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Not bad. Pleasant.
Okay, we'll keep one boot knife. wouldn't mind a flashbang, actually. Let's make a flash grenade. Oh, we actually had one. Oh, well, two's fine anyway. What do we have in the way of heals at the moment? Just the first aid spray? No, we've got this too. I guess I'll keep it for now. We should... Can you just send this to storage anytime? You can, so we can get rid of it later. What did I have again? Magnum and rifle craft. I'm gonna keep the ones I have, but it's cool that we have this anyway. Eggs take no space at all. Yeah, that seems pretty strong.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Bella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Explosive storage notice. Dynamite has been relocated to the M4 storeroom. When using explosives, cave-ins are a frequent occurrence. Keep your distance from the blast zone. In the event of a disaster, clean up immediately. Ensure adequate numbers of staff are on site.
Hey, since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
My boy Luis just wants some dopamine. Yep. That's the only reason he's helping. Do we get like normal looking villagers again? Yeah, that's how it was in the OG too.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
Well, I shot that dude, maybe a little hastily, but it was still fun. Alright, so this is that room where normally there'd be a boulder that you had to explode, but,
Alright.
who else is there around here? What the hell? That did not kill him. Oh, man. Alright, well, whatever. He's hurt, at least. I hear a chainsaw.
Ones with chainsaws are no joke!
Believe me, I know!
Look out. The ones with TNT are also no joke. That's not good. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, I got stuck in the animation and then couldn't do anything.
No me jodas.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's moments like that, and that wasn't, I mean, I could have parried. It came up on my screen the moment I pressed X to go melee that dude. I didn't realize he was quite that close. Was the issue. Oh, where you going, buddy?
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
Damn. I knew it.
Where are you going, bro? Alright. Just want to, like, pre-clearing a couple of enemies.
Cuidado! The ones with chainsaws are no joke!
Believe me, I know.
Buddy? You awake?
Not bad, right?
Oh, he shot. He shot me free. That was nice of him.
Give me a break already.
Emerald. Still would have liked an Alexandrite, but oh damn, lady, you got screwed there. Crunch. Stuff Luis is able to do, even in the villa fight. Yeah, Luis is great. Oh, I see another chainsaw.
Not bad.
Where you at, bro? I saw you up there. Sorry, lady. Sorry, excuse me, Luis. I'd like to aim. Thank you. So you want to just keep walking into this, that's fine, but okay. That works for me. Sapphire. The creepy music hasn't exactly stopped, so I don't know that we're out of the woods on enemies yet, but I think we've at least kind of gotten the main contingent of them anyway. I hear a TNT boy. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, my pistol sound effect got a little messed up there.
You're serious.
You know what? Oh, I still got hit? Okay. A little rude.
Leave it to me!
Oh,
Aren't you full of surprises?
that was a very close interrupt. I was about to get hit there. know if that's gonna stay that way or not. So I'm not entirely sure what the point of that was. So I feel like we want that down, not up. Okay. There's obviously a reason to do it for something, so... to get our TNT, presumably, but... Another sapphire. Alright, where's all this, the rest of this treasure? There's some back here. It's over there. Along with this, wonder of, magic before our eyes here. Spinel, always welcome. Be gone, you witchcraft. Sorry, the camera's all fucked up. Okay. Something over this way? Oh, that's gonna be like up above. Literally unplayable, yeah. Garbage game. Oh wait, why am I going this way? I wanted to go down around the other thing. Sorry, I gotta catch up on chat. I've been like really focused on the game because it's been like a lot of enemies. Kicking close to the chainsaw looks so sketchy. Yeah, well, I definitely paid for it in that one part. I didn't realize he was quite as close as he was, and I had already pressed X by the time the L1 showed up on the screen, so there was literally nothing I could do. I should have just like looked right and shot the dude first instead of going for that, because I knew he was close-ish. I just didn't think he was that close. It's just a little hard to tell. Even with headphones on, it's a little hard to tell with the way they've done the sound design in this. I think the sound design is good, but the sound carries a little bit more than you expect it to, so sometimes it's hard to tell exactly how close something is. Especially with something loud like a chainsaw. So hey Dodo, how's it going? Yes, number 4, Resident Evil 4 Remake, indeed. The parts where Luis is accompanying you is pretty sick. Reminds me of the times when I played co-op of Resident Evil 5. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Only thing missing is the melee combos with the melee prompts to help your partner. Yeah, sure, I do. I remember how that worked. I've never played the actual co-op of Resident Evil 5. I always played it single player. One of these days, I would like to revisit that game if somebody ends up having a copy of the game and wants to co-op it with me, because that's the only way I'm going to probably play RE5 on stream is co-op. I don't really want to play it by myself again. But it's something that I've never streamed, so I would like to do it at some point. At least I don't think I've streamed it. Pretty sure. If it's not in my list of games on my channel underneath the video, then I have not streamed it. Speaking of which, I probably need to update that, because there's probably a couple of things I need to put on that list. At the very least, Resident Evil 4 Remake needs to go on there. Sorry for all the background barking, by the way. Did you get past the part where they were in the cabin with Luis and Ashley? Yeah, that's pretty early in the game. It's a good segment. They've kept it like pretty intense. Doesn't feel quite as like monotonous as it does in the original, if that makes sense. It's still tough, or tougher than the original, I'd say, but not in a way that feels like overwhelming per se. Maybe on the harder difficulties. Yeah, with the new movement, on the other hand, it can still be a little bit tricky to do, though. Anyway, yeah, Dodo, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Co-op-alicious days, yeah. Speaking of, if you guys were around for Marcus's stream earlier, we will be starting our Elden Ring co-op, in theory, next weekend, so next Saturday. I'll probably still be busy with some stuff around then, but I'm pretty sure I can swing it at the very least. So that's the plan, is we will officially be starting that then. We did our little planning stream today. And then I guess we are maybe gonna do Strangers of Paradise at some point too, but I pressed L1. Okay, that was probably just late.
You know what to do. Got it.
shouldn't have just run up here because I wanted to switch back to my pistol before just like fighting regular dudes. Oh, he's already dead. Alright, let me not pick that up. Let me not pick that up yet. But yeah, I do want to do other co-op games on this channel with other interested parties. Dodo, I know you've got a lot of other stuff going on these days, but that doesn't mean that we can't if you're inclined, I mean, if that we can't, you know, at some point arrange for some future co-op of something. I do want to revisit Valheim eventually because they have put in some stuff, but
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
but yeah, I don't know. There's some other options for sure. Nice. All right, I guess we're done here. I don't see any more treasure or anything, so there was nothing over here, right? Nope. No items. Speaking of items, we're actually kind of hurt. Kind of don't want to use the first. I don't know. I have used a first aid spray, I think. So it's definitely not a no first aid spray run. Not that it really, I don't think that'll count against anything anyway. Healing may count against your score. They used to originally, like, and sometimes, maybe not any of the time. It may not have mattered how many herbs you used, but in one of the like older original games, your score would get lowered based on how many first aid sprays you used. And it was other things too, like how many, you know, how long you took to get through the game, maybe how much damage you took, or how many saves. I don't remember if those were factors too, but yeah, like using not just herbs, like I think herbs were okay, but anytime you used a first aid spray, it would lower your score. So usually you wanted to avoid it. I don't think that's been a thing for a while though, so they're probably okay to use. And instead of storing this one, honestly, let's just go ahead and use one. Why not? Just get it out of our inventory. We need to heal anyway. Give me some more shotgun shells, question mark, or do we want something else? We have plenty of heavy grenades. We got enough flashbangs. Probably use some more rifle ammo, but I think we'll make shotgun first. Yeah, okay. Although maybe rifle would have made more sense since we have two of these. Oh well, it's fine. You sure that was just locked from the inside, or was that blocked more specifically? So I guess putting that bridge up is just to prevent some enemies from getting over to you temporarily. I don't know, maybe it does something else if there's enemies on it, but I didn't really understand what was going on with that. Okay, anyway, we should be free to leave now. I guess we have to go up and then jump back down. We had to vault over the thing to get down here. There's not anything under these stairs, right? Nope. Or if there was, we got it already. Talking Sandwich, yes, we will be using the seamless co-op mod for Elden Ring. Between Marcus, myself, and a German spy. That is the plan. The three of us, we've come up with some build ideas. We've theory crafted a little bit our general themes for our like character builds, and then we're just gonna like prioritize collecting a handful of things to sort of get started, and then we're just gonna sort of play the game normally, I guess. There's some like build pieces that some of us want to get eventually that'll be in like later places, but we don't want to like prioritize trying to get them right away at the beginning of the game because it would mean like, you know, going to later areas of the game early. Using first aid knocked it down a whole grade. I think it did, yeah, if you used like any first aid. So you really had to like avoid using it or it would like completely fuck your score. Okay. Oh, so that's lit, I guess. Okay. Should I have... Alright, they still give you the means to get across this. I was like Are these rocks gonna
You handled
stop?
yourself pretty well.
I probably should have
Sure you're
stood
just a
over here.
I'm just an average
I was expecting
guy.
it to do the normal video game thing of it just being like, kaboom, way over there, and be like, okay, we can walk over there again. Then the rocks just kept coming. I'm willing to bet if you stand too close, that's just an instant death. Like, not just to be exploded, but I mean, like, if those rocks hit you, you're just dead. Also, hey, Christophers, how's it going? Good to see you. We get everything? Yes. Yeah, that would be a really unfortunate soft lock, right? If
You, I insist.
if the game
Such
just
a
like,
gentleman.
you know, suddenly So
Now you owe me.
I didn't think we'd immediately end up in a boss fight, but I think we'll do this, and then I'm gonna probably have to call it right after.
It's always like this with you.
All right, let's see. Is there a switch around here? Okay, I guess it's like gonna be right there.
Shit, can't get through the armor.
I got stuck. All right, hold it right there, buddy. I think we want the armor guy, really, but...
Here it goes.
Oh, never mind. You have to hold that. Oh, come on, do it.
It moved. Here it goes.
I think we probably have to, like, knock one down on the thing first.
Luis, out of the way.
I thought about not doing this because there's probably an achievement or something for killing them both without dumping one in, but hopefully we didn't like really need to do that to the armored one because
This other one's not gonna be easy.
it's just that that one was the more convenient one to do at the time. Oh, hey buddy. What if I shoot your toesies? Nope, apparently your toes are made of steel too. I guess it's just this one spot.
Sorry. Keep our friend busy for me.
Where do you think you're going?
Look, I just want to grab stuff now while I can. Ow. Alright, sorry, 1 second. This music is very loud. There we go.
Leon!
Oh.
Over here!
Well, here I am. No sort of evade there.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
What do you want me to do, man? I'm here. There's no prompt. I'm genuinely confused. What does it want me to do here? Oh, okay. Drag him over? Okay. So now we have the means of blasting the... I guess I'm glad that we went with like these set piece things to happen, because it's cool to get to see, you know?
All right, let's finish this guy off.
Really? That hit your armor? Nothing stronger than a knife except Leon's legs. Alright, that was not too bad. The music was extremely loud though. Okay, yeah, so the other reason why, I don't know if there's an achievement specifically, but the other reason why you generally, at least in the original, you don't want to necessarily drop one into the molten steel, is because then you miss out on their treasure, which in the original is quite a bit of money. It's like 50,000. Yes, it does. I'll do it next time, it's fine. I wanted to see how it was all gonna shake out and look anyway, so I was like, I'll do it the, you know, the kind of intended way this time, and next time we can try doing a no dump into the lava strat, you know. Alright, I need to find a save point and all that. What are they feeding these things for them to get all this mass? I'm not sure about these ones, but they do detail in the first El Gigante in the farm, or in the village, I mean. Eats like a fucking cow a day or some shit like that by the time he's at like full size. I don't think it was like a whole cow every day. It was like he'd go through a cow like every couple of days or something, but they make a whole big deal out of like how the village is like slowly going to starve to death because that thing is eating way too much food. So they use the cultists plagas thingy to put it to like the staff to like put it to sleep so that it'll stop needing to eat so much, I guess. Let's see. We should make, if we have enough, let's make some rifle ammo just to make some extra space from that. Cool. All right. Cool beans. That's all done. They added food lore, yeah. The lore of food.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
Oh shit, the minecart segment's up next? Alright, cool. Well, we will start that next time. Right, Yorick? Okay. We will definitely do that next time. But I need to get going. So, we're gonna save it right here, guys. We'll see how the minecart shenanigans go next time, especially since Luis is with us. That's gonna be interesting. I plan to stream tomorrow, assuming that I'm feeling up to it and all that. It's been nice being able to stream like literally multiple days in a row. It's like literally been 3 days in a row. It's like shocking, right? Like it's so much of it has been, you know, I stream for like not at all for like 2 months and then like the occasional weekend, and then it's like, oh, finally I get to stream somewhat regularly again. But like I said, I'm not 100% done with work, but it's going to be very soon. There may be more projects to come after that, but hopefully even when we start the next one, if I do jump right into the next one, I won't be this busy. And I either way am intending to structure things a little differently so I have time to stream at least a little more consistently. It'll probably still mostly be weekends, but we can do some weekday stuff as well, especially since, you know, weekends may be the Elden Ring co-op stuff with Marcus. Although I may be streaming that anyway, so we'll see how things go. I think the plan, I guess, is for all three of us to be streaming at the same time, so assuming that works. But anyway, yeah, tomorrow, in theory, I will be back on, assuming everything works out. If not, maybe someday during the week, or at the very least, I will maybe see you guys on Saturday. It's supposed to be 9 a.m. Central Standard Time for the U.S., obviously, but or just CST in general. That's when the three of us are supposed to be meeting up on next Saturday. Tomorrow, if I can, I'll stream a little earlier than I did today. It'll just have to wait and see what's going on, but either way, hopefully tomorrow. If not, Saturday, I'll see you guys next week, I mean, but or sometime between then. We'll just play it by ear as usual. But anyways, thanks for hanging out with me as always, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good time. I've been having a real blast playing this. You know, minor issues aside with inventory space and the weird floaty movement and stuff like that. It just takes getting used to. Really, I still think the game is like it's like a perfect remake, to be honest. So far, aside from like just the tiny little bits, that's kind of to be expected though. So, but yeah, take care of yourselves. I will catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully, and yeah, till then, all right.